Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. We finally got the game. Me selling the games, my old PlayStation 3 games, I actually got a lot of money selling those games that I played. Enough to be able to get this and other games. I'm not going to let you know what they are. I'd rather leave it a surprise for you, and when I play them, you're like, oh, cool, I wasn't expecting you to play that game either. Like this one. This one was out of nowhere. I wasn't letting anybody know. I was planning on getting this game for a while, and once I got enough money, I decided to get this game. So yeah, we played the first Dragon Quest Builders. I really enjoyed that game, and now I'm looking forward to playing this game. I didn't get any information. I didn't look up anything, so this is truly going to be another one of those, I don't know what's going to happen. I played the first game, so it should be similar. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't need to know anything. I'll just go in, I'll play, I'll build, I'll fight, I'll gather resources, and we'll see what's good or bad. Koei Tecmo and W Omega again, okay. Ooh. Okay, good enough. Should I see if there's any story playing, or is it just gonna show gameplay? Dun, 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 dun. Come on, play that song. Play the Dragon Quest song. That one. I would love to play the Dragon Quest games. From 1 all the way up to like whatever number they're at now. I would love to do that series. It's just so hard to get those games all together in one place. If they ever remade them though, I'll have a chance to. I don't think there's a video going to play. So I had somebody here already saying that they love this game. And yeah, I agree. I really like this game too. Lawrence Davis. Ah, there you go. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of Minecraft, not really. I like to have an objective, and Minecraft is just create your own thing. And after you created a castle in the sky and a glass house, and that's, you know, like I've done enough building that I got Minecraft into the system. And yeah, so I've done enough Minecraft. I just never live streamed it. It was right. I was a child before I was a live streamer, and of course I played Minecraft. So yeah, you know what? There's nothing happening. Let's just play. No video. And this is a brand new game. I've never played this game before. There is no continue. Sometimes if it's an RPG, I'll try to play a little bit ahead of time so I can have like a level up or two, or if I need to farm for money or anything, I can. It is time to design your character. Male or female? Well, I'm male, so I'll go male. Hair. Oh, I had to click. I was like... Okay, we're getting a little exotic here down here. Yeah. There's a lot of nice colors in this game. I'm gonna word it that way. I kind of like the hair that they started me off with. I can go this color, this color. Oh, well, that's the only 2 colors I'm gonna choose. Let's go with... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with this. So I'm there. That doesn't matter, really? No, it doesn't matter. I'm tanned. My eyes. Interesting color for... The default colors are interesting, I'm gonna have to say. It's not, you know, brown hair, green eyes, or none of that. It was kind of like this color, so that's interesting. Okay, you gotta pick bright colors to see. Don't close your eyes. You gotta see the brighter colors to see the colors pop. Okay. Oh, hi, flowers. You know what? I'm gonna go with like the default. I'm gonna go with the default like the game wanted me to go. Why not? This is me. Please enter a name. Ah, it's all stars. I gotta be careful, because I think there's only 2 more letters left. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay, so my name is Heavens. Okay, yeah. It's one of these games where I can't fit my whole name in. Got it. Abbreviations. Are you happy with this character? You can change your character's appearance, gender, and name once you reach a certain point in the game. Oh, okay, well, I mean, I don't really need to. I'm good. I'm good as Heavens. You can adjust the game's settings. Once you're happy, select Confirm to save your changes and start the game. You will be able to change these settings later as well. Look up and down and dash and ride controls. L1 is look up, L2 is look down. L1 is look up, R1 is look down. R1 look up, L1 look down. I don't know if I like any of these. Look up, look down. Look up, look down. Place item, use tool. Okay. Change tools, press and hold, tool menu, stow and bag, inventory. Choose the way the camera rotates when you push the right stick and left. I want right to be, but I want vertical. I want this to be inverted. Your character will start to run when you tilt that a fair amount. You know what? I'll try to have the walk. Can oh wait, there's more. There's more! Network connection, go away! Show character outline. Choose whether or not to display your character outline when they are blocked from view. Yeah, nah, that's okay. Auto adjust the camera. No. Adjust the speed at which the camera moves when you push this. I want you to go real slow. Icon size, go large. Oh, we're not done yet. Minimap. Retro or chunky? Change the visual style. Let's go chunky. Might gotta cope. Yeah, I think it's fine. I like the up and down to be some other buttons, but either way. Minimap view fixed, please. Always stay fixed. Water translucency. Please note that will be fixed to low when you play through the main scenario. So when you go through the main scenario, it'll be fixed at low? See water through glass? Auto adjust glass position. Build binoculars cursor speed. Plant growth on. Choose whether or not plants will grow and multiply. This excludes crops and plants you have. Okay. I want things to grow. I would like food if there's food. Are you happy with these settings? If you choose no, the game will start using the default settings. If you say no, it's gonna say your default and delete everything, so say yes and change it later. Yeah, just say no, I wasn't happy, but I'll change it later. I don't know if I want chunky or not. So, are you impressed that I managed to sell some of my PlayStation 3 games and have enough to buy this game? Because this should be a pretty big game. You learn the recipe for pixelated protagonist. So, I went online. I'll call it online. I went to the PSN store, PlayStation Store and I went to this game and I downloaded all the free DLCs that it had. So this is probably the free DLCs that was in online right now. Again, PS4 they're still online. PS5, PS3 is kind of, but it's not really. Games are just gone from PlayStation 3. So I'm trying to go through my PlayStation 3 games because it seems like that system is almost obsolete at this point. But pixelated prince and princess, legendary line art. You received a knick-knack pack. Oh, and this game is British English stuff. So yeah, remember the first game? So this game is probably going to be like it as well. There's going to be some slang that you may or may not know. You'll be able to use your download content once you progress to a certain point in the game. So flowers will be right at home. Venture forth, my children, and destroy all before you. Oh, okay. That's not me. That's clearly the bad guy line. Yeah, clearly bad guys. Oh, look at that dude in the background. Thus decreed the great and glorious High Priest Hargon, and lo, his minions of mayhem did march out rank upon rank to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts. These bad guys and their bad guy things. What a laugh! Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form so that Malroth, the master of destruction, might be reborn and the world be consumed by catastrophe. Okay. Alas, mighty Malroth was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Elric. Elric is a normal word. Before Hardron's glorious vision could be brought to life. Was this what happened in the first game? I think these are actual the sounds that if we played Dragon Quest games, I think these are the sounds we'll hear. I would love to be able to play Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, however many there are right now. I want to play them all. The moon was waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the... Unless this is taking place between a Dragon Quest game, that would be crazy too, wouldn't it? Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites, I say. We must do everything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Why? Huzzah, huzzah! All hail Hargon! Praise be to Malroth. Forget those guys; they're bad guys. Oh, demonish father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onward as we build your dominion of darkness together. I feel like there's a lot of bad guy lines that I'm reading that I shouldn't be reading. Why am I reading bad guy lines? Dragon Quest Builders, you're the bad guys this time. What a twist! I'm pretty sure I'm going to be the builder who fights the bad guys, but heavens! Considering I look like a builder when I created my character. Unless this is Suikoden 3, and what a twist that was. You are the hero who will save this world. Alright, I already know what I'm going to do. Arise, my child, your destiny awaits. Okay. Glad I cozied up next to those bones. Laughing like a skeleton? Yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna be able to pull that off. I can't laugh like a skeleton. Oh my goodness, my anime. I gotta remember to do my anime before I continue on. That look on your face. I was only ribbing you, my child. Ribbing me? You're no hero. I know that much. You're one of them builders, right? Yes, I am. You want to watch that mouth of yours, boy. Telling the truth might land you with more than you bargained for. Still, at least you're not a master builder. Well, to become a master builder, you first gotta be a builder. I'm clearly gonna be one of those. You might be only be an apprentice, but that'll do. I've actually got just the job for a lad like you. A lad. Once you wipe the sleep from your sockets, Your eye sockets, yeah, okay. Come and meet me up on deck. The music. Oh, I'm in prison. What is this? The Elder Scrolls? Use left to move your character and right to control the camera. Press circle to jump. Oh, that turns real slow. I have 11 HP. Rest. Heaven's cuts and bruises begin to heal. Why am I full of cuts and bruises? And why was it when I was sleeping on my face? That's why. If I wasn't sleeping on my face, I probably would have healed. There's no response. It's just a skeleton. Of course. Why? Examine. Heaven's peeks inside the pot. Ooh, whiff. What a pong! Isn't pong a strong, unpleasant smell? Flowers. Correct me if I'm right. No, don't correct me if I'm not right. Confusing directions, I know. This must be the toilet in a jar? Why would somebody... The jar is above my head. How do you use that? It's up to my chin, the toilet. That's just gonna leave a mess everywhere. It looks like it hasn't been emptied for a very long time. Well, who used it? Clearly it wasn't me. I didn't know what it was, so it wasn't me. Well, can I attack? I found the head rock. I found those buttons. Got it. What else can I do? Circle, square, triangle, X. Oh, R3 is first person view. Ooh, should I play this game in first person view? Would that just mess with your brain? You'll always know where I'm looking. Up here, builder! No! Leave your accents up there where it belongs. Builder, I have something to tell you. Oh, who knows where Heaven's Army is from? You know what? Who knows where I'm from? How would I know what that is? Aren't I just an American? Did you know that you can run by holding R1? I did not know that. While you move around with the left analog stick? Oh, don't swing like that. I'm sure the extra speed will come in handy, but take care near high ledges, or you'll meet your maker sooner rather than later. Okay. The speed! The speed! Oh, Tokyo Drift, Gran Turismo 99? Okay, what's up? Anybody want first person view or third person view? I'll probably choose first person if you don't suggest something. Ah, the builder. Tell me, boy, did the children of Hargon frighten you? The children of Hargon? No, they don't frighten me. If you fight me, you're all dead once I get a weapon. Do you wish to flee from this floating coffin? Is this a coffin or is this not a ship? These waters are cursed. Strange voices carry across the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into vapor. The crew victims to an unknown fate. Now are you scared? Nope. Not as scared as I am, I assure you. I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity, you chicken. Talk. Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff I could get if I had a weapon. Oh, people are in here. Hello. Oh, hello, I couldn't help but overhear you hobnobbing. Yes, I'm talking to them. You hobs your head and this is bobbing up and down. Got it. Yeah. And the mouth moving. Got it. With the that dreadful dreadnought. Okay. So you're an apprentice builder, are you? I was going to ask you if you'd come up with a plan to get us off the ship, but you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something out like that out. In the last game, my character was pretty dumb as well, so I'm assuming I'm equally dumb. Oh, why in the goddess' name did I ever become a builder? If I have been a farmer or a miner instead, I never had been left to rot in this stinking cell. You're a builder too? We thought the children of Hargon were all but vanquished. that they were running scared. How did they ever even turn the tables on us like this? Sniff. Can I talk to the man in the back? I could use? That's not the right key. I don't even have a key. What's up? Builder. I like your scythe that you have. I have something to tell you. Is that a Spice Girls song? It is. A line in the Spice Girls song. You'll never know what it is. Only flowers will know. Press X when you want to examine something or strike up a conversation with someone. No way. I suggest you remember this advice until the day you die. Oh, and one more thing. I was about to go. Could you ask that girl in the brig to pipe down? She won't stop screaming. How does she expect me to rest in peace when she's being so noisy? I mean, you can let her out, then she'll be a lot less quiet. Open! Oh, hello, slime. This is, you're a good slime slurp? This is where we stow our cargo. Real submariners like to call it the hold. Say, you wouldn't be that apprentice builder I've been hearing about, would you? They say you can make all sorts of stuff from just a few bits and blobs. My bad, right? They keep saying blob and blub. Bits and bobs, yes. Threw me off. I don't know how you builders do it. As the magnificent Hargon said, destruction awaiteth all that builds it. Yeah, to think of all that hard work going to waste. If I break these, will I be able to... I can jump, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything around that I need. So what I need to do is change this a little bit faster. Because it's a little too slow. Okay, that is, I think, the right speed. That is just the right speed to be able to turn and look. Okay, I think we good. There's a spider web. There's a hole in the floor. We should be careful about that. Should I talk to everybody first, or go click on the main thingy and possibly miss everything? In RPGs, normally it's the right thing to do is to talk to everybody, but this is a different game. Watch the floor, watch the gap. AC/DC song. What a storm we had last night. It washed all the torches overboard and scattered my barrels around the deck. I beg your pardon. You say you slipped right through it. Good gracious, you must sleep like a particularly lazy log to have missed a humdinger of a hurricane like that. A humdinger, yeah. Again, I already love this language. I can escape. Oh, I can keep going. I can actually escape, but hold up. They said the world was cursed. Oh, I can't save. All I can do is miscellaneous. The game won't allow me to save. I was about to exit the ship. But I can't save to find out if it's the right thing to do or not. Build! Torch, lighting, burning branch, okay. I can't move. I can't, oh, I just need wood and oil, hold. All I can make is a torch, wow. Have you heard? No, the bird is the word? I better give you a quick history lesson then. In an age long since past, this world was ruled by the Iron Fist. The king of Iron Fist tournament? Who? Is it Heihachi or is it Kazuya? Iron Fist of a king among kings. My bad, wrong game. The mighty Dragon Lord. I don't think Dragonov is the only dragon I know. I was one of his loyal foot soldiers. but the master I so valiantly served was vanquished at the hands of some hotshot hero. So when High Priest Hargon rose to power, I wasted no time in signing up to join his dishonorable ranks. Alas, even he was destined for defeat. Just my luck. Now the other skeletons look down on me for switching sides. I'm even starting to think the downfall of these great leaders could be something to do with me. I don't think it's you. If there's a hero involved, they're probably gonna die every time. Oh, mighty Hargon. Is he crying? Is the skeleton crying? How did those hated humans ever manage to defeat you? They were heroes. Did the whole world not cower before you after you obliterated Moonbrook? I don't think this was part of Dragon Quest Builders, everybody. I don't remember any Moonbrooks. If only I had risen from my grave in High Priest Hargon's heyday, I would have led an death of luxury instead of being stuck here in this skeleton crew. You are a skeleton, though. This skeleton looks way different than the rest. And I'm a little too close. Bored! I am bored beyond belief. I'm going out of my... Oh, I hit a button and it skipped the dialogue. I hit L1, everybody. I'm going out of my skull with boredom, I tell you. There's nothing but ocean everywhere. Well, there's a boat that is around you, so not always ocean, and there's clouds up in the sky. I don't think the skeleton's looking very far. Everywhere I turn, water over this way, water over that way. Just give me something to look at that's not the bloomin' horizon. Okay, oh, there's a climbable up there. L3? R3. Did I speak to you? Builder, I have something to tell you. If you ever get stuck or can't figure out what to do next, be sure to check back with whoever you spoke to last. It shows you're willing to do the job right, and there's nothing wrong with that now. That's a tip that'll serve you well, in this life and the next. Says the ghost. Okay, it's kind of weird to have circle as jump right now, but I know I spoke to you, and I need to speak to you three, and I'm so tiny. Am I tiny or is everything large? Don't clip that, by the way. I can't look to the left or right when I'm climbing a ladder. I can only look... Okay, climbing ladders is a bit dangerous in first-person view. I must say that that's a bit nice. You swing the scythe at you, yeah, right through my noggin. A human, what are you doing up here? Are you thinking of work too? Thinking. Right, you got a lisp because your tongue's sticking out. You got too long of a tongue. I just love playing... Tront? I love playing Tront. Truant? Tyrant? And I don't care who knows. Seeing as you're here, you may as well, act? Have you spoken with the rest of the crew for a menagerie of monsters? What is for a menagerie of monsters? I don't think that's monsters. You know what? The lisp is too much. They're a friendly bunch, wouldn't you say? I just worry they're gone a bit soft. Since Hargon was overthrown and peace returned. But you better not get the wrong idea, human. The monsters were never meant to mix with enemies. And always have been, always will be. Heaven's Army struggles with lisps. Especially when it's just like, what are you really saying? I think that was monsters, but it doesn't seem to match. Do I have fall damage? That made my controller rumble, but I didn't lose health. Maybe there is fall damage, though. You're that apprentice builder that we nabbed from Catlin. Catlin is from Dragon Quest Builders, isn't it? I think it is. I remember saying Catlin, right? I remember saying Catlin, so it's got to be that. A very English name, if I ever said so. I must admit, I feel a few pangs of sympathy for you. It's not very nice to know that your end is nigh. My end is nigh? Am I going off the ship and you're leaving me be to build? Well, well, if it isn't Mr. Builder. You're only an apprentice, but you're prancing around like you own the place. Honestly, you can't go anywhere these days without bumping into an insolent little builder, demon bent on undoing all of our hard work. By building, we're undoing their work. The world's going down down the pan, not down, okay. That's for sure. Our only choice is to eliminate bothersome builders like you, one by one. I don't think you can defeat me, though. You're kind of weak. This ship keeps swaying from side to side. I feel a bit seasick, but you're floating. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? Yes. I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like that to the lowly little Draki. A Dracula vampire? Draki? Hello, Gooman. You mean human? Slurp. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargon, the ones who didn't get squished. Are you bad guys too? Yeah, you know what the slimes are about. I'm so used for having a slime that's friendly that it's weird to see an enemy slime. I've always had a friendly slime with me. Yeah, Dragon Quest heroes. Right? Anyway, we're going to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of the Gurate, the great and glorious High Priest. Slurp. What's with all that slurping? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squishing you humans once and for all. It's an evil slime. It's so weird. I'm so used to having a friendly one. Oh, are you one of the leaders? Oh, a little too close. Yeah, let's just back up a little bit. I could talk to you from here. Middenhall? Middenhall. Canuck, Moonbrook. From forth these three kingdoms did come the hated heroes, the scions of Erdrick, who laid mighty Hargon low. With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form so that Malroth, the Lord of Destruction, could be born. Alas, he too was vanquished. They always attack. That's kind of crazy. But does that mean all hope is lost? No. I say, Hargon's ambitions did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. What a motivational speech this is. But one day we will reduce this world to ruin. Good speech. The demons are probably so motivated for that. Alright, I'm here. Wait, before I talk to him, let's get my anime out of the way. Yeah, because it's not a long one. I finished Laid Back Camp Season 3 last night, so I'm going to start working on Tekken 8 as much as I can now, so no anime for a while after this one. It's going to be a rating of 3, just like all the other seasons. Why? Because it's just like Season 1 and Season 2. It just continues on. It's more camping, it's more food. It's them, and which I'm going to say is a nice thing. Yeah, it's just nice to have an anime that doesn't go bad or doesn't do something that's absolute. We should make a drop in rating. Take oh, I don't remember the science anime one. I kind of liked the first season. It was all nice. They were trying to figure out love scientifically. And it was kind of nice, but then the second season they just added these new characters and all of these things happened, and then I did not enjoy second season. So yeah, Laid Back Camp Season 1, 2, and 3 are all like ratings of 3s. If you want to watch a nice anime with nothing to really worry about, I think there is like light swearing into it. I think that's why it's rating a 3. It's because of that. And I think there's like an eel fishing. You know how chefs prepare an eel? Not here, but around the world. Like, you get to see a little bit of that. Like, that's why it's rating a 3, because of a few, very few light things. But yeah, that anime was really nice. So, done and done. Done very quick. Unlike when I watch a new anime, I gotta tell you everything about it. Yeah, this one's a season 3 and it continues on. It's nice. It was nice. Stairs are no match for you, I see. No, it only affects claptraps. Oh man, so many game references. You just can't keep a good lad down. I like how he keeps calling me a lad. Oh, nothing like some? There you go, indeed, flowers. Now, as you'll no doubt have spotted, we're sailing on the open ocean. I saw that. You've got no chance of escaping. I was about to jump over ship, but I couldn't save. So don't even bother trying. What happens if I do? Not that you'd get very far anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Well, at least I have skin. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit. By the way, Evans obtains a piece of kelp. Evans can't remember when he last ate. The thought of food makes his stomach start rumbling. Believe it or not, that kelp can be eaten. Do you like seafood lettuce? Well, kelp is going to be right for you. Select it with left and right and press square to eat it. Doing so will refill your fullness gauge and replenish some health. What, my fullness gauge? I'll just hit square. Hop, hop. There you go. I did it. Down in 1. That kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent aroma and slimy texture. I would not want to eat that right as it is. Make sure, for a spine-tingling combination. You should thank your lucky stars you got to scoff such a scrumptious snack. I don't know if this is a scrumptious snack. Because it'll be the last meal you'll ever eat. Oh boy, I'm getting like bad guy lines constantly. I love it. Keep your... you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. But don't worry, you won't be shoving off this mortal coil just yet. I've got plenty of hard graft for you to get on with first. There you go, hard work. Oh, exclamation mark. Complete. Oh, okay. That was interesting that it popped up like that. You can wipe that lily-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you to the cemetery anytime soon. So long as you've got some life left in you, you livered lily. Anyway, you'll have to follow my orders to the letter. I'll give you a chance if you keep hold of it, but yeah, follow your orders to the letter. Got it, got it. Too busy laughing at these lines. What's that? You want to know where we are and what you're doing here? If you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are without a paddle, I might add, go and talk to those 5 monsters beneath the flag over there. There's a flag? That's not a flag, that's a sail! Oh no, that flag. Got it. Okay, the actual flag. Hello, human. Okay, I've actually read this. Okay. I button mashed so fast I talked to him again, everybody. I have 65 hunger. 64? I'm getting hungry! So you talk to the rest of the crew, huh? A beady little blighter, aren't you? I am. I haven't been called a blighter probably since the last Dragon Quest Builders game. So now you know we're the last survivors of the Children of Hargon, loyal servants of the mighty Master of Destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up pesky vermin like you, along with anyone else who gets in our way. This ship isn't big enough to contain us all. Huh? You want to know where we're going? What we're going to do with these builders, yeah. Only the higher-ups know for sure. But I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up opt for the chop. Really? I don't think this game is that. This game isn't like that. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of what little time you got left. Just be thankful you can be of some benefit as your final moment draws ever closer. I like how the world freezes when we talk to people and things happen. Listen up, Builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars, or worse, you'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things ship-shape around here again. To start with, I want you to break up all the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring me the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Each piece of driftwood is marked with an icon, which I've seen it on the floor. Run up and pick one up with triangle to punch it into something useful. I can hit triangle now? Do you like my 3D punch, or do you like this punch? I can't punch it. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm hitting the wrong button. I don't know, I'm kinda liking first person view a lot more. Did I critical? No, I didn't take a swing at a skeleton. What are you talking about? I think I can take him. I think with these mad skills, I can take him. Oops. Well, my deck looks in much better shape now that you picked up that wood. No flies on you. No flies on me. Still, I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick up the old coccyx. Really? Really? I haven't heard that word in at least 75 years ago. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Truth is, I'm a sworn servant of the Master of Destruction. I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind. But considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day. So I'm sure it's fine. He wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Oh, he totally would. Anyway, I think we chewed the fat. We've seen chewed the fat before. Long enough, just chatting too much. If you want to cling onto your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like this dutiful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things up. Just be careful that what you bash doesn't bash you back. What I bash doesn't bash me back? You're an odd one. Since the moment I let you out of that cell, you've been scurrying about my deck and chatting with my crew without a care in the world. Yep. I don't feel like I'm about to die. If anything, I'd wager you were actually enjoying this. Yeah, actually I am enjoying this. There might be something wrong with you. I can't explain it any other way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on your dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. Mush. I feel like mush is a word that we use to tell people to hurry up. Yeah. Again, languages. Isn't it great? Do you what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you? I always look like this, yes. It seems like you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys on deck have got jobs that need doing. Report back to me when you sort them out. The boys on deck need help? Alright. Oh, it turned me into third-person view. Weird. I've been watching you, Builder. I saw you squabble around the deck, greedily pocketing all the wood you could find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation lights overboard. But such things can be rebuilt, can they not? To wit, I wish for you to use the wood you collected to make some new torches. I need cloth as well. Do you see that worn out workbench over there? It's totally worn out. There's even a nail sticking out of it. Use it to make 5 torches. Here, I believe you'll need this oil to craft them. Yes, I do. Obtain 3 splats of oil. Once you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper positions. The 5 black blocks will be your sign, so look for the blocks. Got it. Okay, I see one there and one there. There is 1 by the workbench and 4 around the stairs that lead below decks. Place 1 of the torch upon each block. Do not fail me, builder. Craft the 5 torches and put them in place. Return to me when you have finished the task. You can make torches at the worn-out bench. You make 5 for 1. I'm so glad it says I'm so glad it said 15 and I'm like, no. I almost done goofed. Torches can be placed on top of other blocks. Select them and press yeah. So what does this look like outside? So yeah, it looks like it's the same as the first game so far. A block shows up. You can build it up high or down low. Right? Oh, but it doesn't work like that. I have to look down. I have to look down. Oh, I have to just look with my eyes to do that. Light up the deck. How about if I light up your life? Oh, it seems you have done exactly as I asked. The guiding flames burn brightly as before. For a ship such as ours, they could do with being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself, but I shan't complain. The deck is illuminated once more. I must say, your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters, you will soon outlive your usefulness. But your work is not over yet. There are others aboard the ship who might still find some use for you. Go to them, I pray. Prithee. I cannot talk to the skeleton without getting this close. Well, if it isn't the so-called builder, anyone think you own the place the way you're strutting around this deck? What's with that attitude? I have no attitude. You're running errands for the boys on the captain's orders, and you want me to give you a job to do? Tell you what, you can help me relive the boredom of being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship, as long as you're not afraid to put your life on the line. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How do you feel about going mono a mono with a monster? Mono a mono. Oi, you! Fancy a swing at this kid? Trying to kill him, eh? Trying to kill him, eh? Eh? Yeah. Alright, better put them dukes up. I warn you, though, that skeleton soldier's a proper head case. Is he a head case? Okay. Come and find me after the fight's finished, if you can still walk. How do I fight? Is it triangle? Oh. Oh, I won. Well, you were a better boxer than you look, I'll give you that. Still, the only thing those pathetic punches of yours hurt was my pride. I did hit with like 1, everybody. Not that I should be surprised, you're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? Luckily, you don't have a future to speak of at all. Alright, be off with you. Go and tell, the bosun, what a weakling you are. Thanks, I won the fight, though. I took some damage. You fight like a cow's cadaver! You builders really aren't cut out for combat after all. No, we're not quite the hero. What's that? You would have smashed him to smithereens if you had a weapon. That's true, I would have. Likely story. You wish you're going to bash him upside the skull with one of them torches. You're such a whiz at whipping up. Don't make me laugh. Oh, I could have attacked with the torch. Huh? What's that book you got there? It's a floating book. It's magical. Eureka! Heavens learns a new recipe! I got a cypress stick, a broken branch whittled with whittled to work as a weapon. Attack +8. Oh man, I feel so weak. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. I actually have a weapon. You what? You just worked out how to make a cypress stick? Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as make them? Yes, that is what we can do. Well, don't just stand around looking gormless. Put your money where your mouth is and make this cypress stick then. You know where the workstation is, right? Oh yeah, I do. And one more thing, once you made it, don't forget to equip it. Thank you. I would have probably forgot to do that. A weapon's no use otherwise. Dude, I love how these these enemies are like teaching me how to play the game. I love it. Just one. So the game keeps kicking me out of first-person view and into third. When you acquire a new weapon, select it with that and press square to wield it. Try equipping the cypress stick to deal some extra damage. Oh, and it just goes to there. Oh, look at the little stick I got. Aw, it actually is just a stick, everybody. Show me the cypress stick then. This game is kind of, I like the tutorial. The boy genius returns, cypress stick in hand. Now you really look the part. What do you say? Fancy another crack at that old bag of bones now that you've got a weapon? Yes. That's the spirit. I want to watch that rotter try and put himself back together once you're through with him. I wrecked him. Ugh, a bone-crushing defeat. A bone-crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then, lad. Go and brag about beating me to the bosun. Can I not put you back together? Are you not Humpty Dumpty? Is my weapon not going to break anymore? That'd be very nice if my, like, everything broke in the first game. I would say hands off to him, but it's actually his head. What do you think of that, Flowers? Well, you certainly gave that bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. It's only, the only thing he's good for now is feeding the dog. I look back over at him. You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? Yes, I do. He's... that's a new one. I'll wager no human ever shed a tear for a monster before. I'm pretty sure humans have shed tears for monsters, yes. If the monster is going to attack me out of the blue and not give me a chance, I'm not going to feel too sorry of defending myself. But if the monster is like, I'm a good slime, then I wouldn't attack it. You know what I mean? And if I had to attack it, I'd feel pretty sad. Yeah, I would. Anyway, where are we at? Just don't think you can butter me up by tickling my funny bone. Anyway, thanks for that, builder. It certainly helps pass the time, if nothing else. I even think I learned something today. You builders are useless in a fist fight. But with a weapon in hand, you're not to be sneezed at. But you're not done for today, just yet. Not by a long shot. I've got a feeling in my bones there's someone else on board who needs a helping hand. Complete. So I really like first-person view. First-person view I'm definitely a fan of. My, you've been a busy little boy, haven't you? First you made those torches, and now a cypress stick. Can you do this quest differently and talk to him first, and then see do they change their dialogue? But one can hardly call oneself a builder without one's tools of the trade. Where are yours, builder? Do you even have any? I actually don't have any. Alas not. Other than that simple cypress stick, you haven't a single tool upon your person. Such a shame. Well, I think we had ought to do something about that, hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves. What is gloves going to do for me from the builder in the brig below deck? Now they're yours. Oh, from the girl? With these equipped, you'll be capable of hoisting up a whole host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in an orderly fashion. Wait a minute. Could I do that in the first game? I think yes, right? I was able to build a door. No, you know what? I think I had to build a door. I had to break the door. It turned into a door. It went back into my inventory, and I had to put it back down. Are you telling me now that we can put down a door, pick it back up, and move it a little bit, and we don't have to try to smash it anymore? That actually might be a little bit quality of life upgrade. Yeah, if it works that way. We'll find out very soon. I know we could probably lift up barrels and stuff, but can we change the door? If I put the door in the wrong spot, can I just pick it up and move it? We'll find out. Because that'll be great. That's a good one. Where was I at? Ideal for organizing. Yeah, okay. I did read this. So without further ado, take your newfound gloves, gather up all the barrels strewn higgledy-piggledy. I don't think it's higgledy though. Well, that's how I would say it. From where I'm from, haha. About the deck and place them on the mat beside me. Okay, I can do that. Yay! Yay! Pick stuff up and plonk it down. Plonk, everybody. Use the gloves to move objects from one place to another. Press R2 to pick something up or put it down, and press triangle while holding something to rotate it. R2? Look at the power of spin I have! Anyway. Oh! Can I pick up 2 barrels? The answer is no. Higgledy-piggledy. Oh, Flowers, did you see my, yesterday's playthrough when I was a cat? The cat Heaven's Army, did amazing things. It seems cat powers work very well on this channel. Wonderful work. 6 perfectly positioned barrels. I'm sure you'll agree that a pair of gloves is an indispensable tool for any builder, any budding builder. I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a swarm of work-shy wastrels. Wow. But based on your showing just now, I may have to reassess my stance. Alas, no matter the blood, sweat, and tears you shed in servitude, you will always be a builder, the eternal enemy of our exalted order. I fear your time among us will be but short, but your fate is not for me to decide. That is the captain's responsibility. Complete. It would appear you have attended to everyone's errands for now. Hurry along and inform the good captain that you require some more back-breaking chores. Can I not go and do something now? Nope. Everything is unbreakable. I can't take anything. The game won't allow me to take anything. Oh? You can't see me pick anything up, though. All you know is that I will hit R2 and my character will make a noise. Maybe I should play in... Maybe I should play in third-person view so you can see everything, but... You'll never know where I'm looking. Not bad, not bad. Looks like you've done everything the lads asked you of you. Nice to see a human working his fingers to the bone for us monsters. But without a word of complaint neither. If I doubted it before, I'm certain now you actually like the sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo, you know that? Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth, so to speak. Did you enjoy building things? Yes, I do. Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the mornings. I can tell from the look of your fleshly face. Thank you. You've got the makings of a master crafter. Oh, thanks. Oh, the camera goes through the floor. That was weird. The camera just does whatever it wants to do. Got it. Anyway, and that's why we can't let you live. Oh, that's too bad. Complete, so it goes above my head, but when I'm in first-person view, it goes above their head. Well, what with you builders being our mortal enemies and everything, I can't exactly have you running bow to stern, building like Billy-O. Billy-O? Building like Billy-O. Now, can I? Okay. I'm sorry to say it, kid, but I'm going to have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders right now. Just tickling your ribs. Oh boy. Don't look so scared. I'm not really going to lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. After all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon you've got what it takes to be a cracking little cabin boy. And what's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, laddie? Will you join my skeleton crew? I mean, do I really have a choice? You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to thank me now. Yeah, that's what it is, everybody. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. It's a secret. Whoa. Huh? Where did this rain come from? It's a storm. Wah! You'll have to tell me later, laddie. Looks like there's another storm rolling in. Ah, an apprentice builder. You will do nicely. Oh, am I being spoken by the goddesses? Okay, there we go. This is your world to create and yours to destroy. Whoa. I'm gonna build it and create, I think. Okay, so this goes really slow. Now, come to me, my child. Where are you? Hopefully you're on this ship, because that's about as far as I can go right now. I kind of spaced out. Oi! Cloth ears? What are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? No, I was speaking to the goddess of destiny. I told you to get your fleshly rump below decks into the hold. It's far too dangerous up here for a landlubber like you. You probably love the land as well, you know. Yeah, I don't know if I want... Oh. Wow! What the heck's going on? I fell over. Captain Slurp, come to the hold quickly. We're in deep... we're in deep goo-goo down here. Not doo-doo. Blimey. Core blimey, that is. I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight, I'm on my way. I thought I was gonna run. You alright there, builder? Ah, but I can't be stopping to help some human. I've got to get to the hold. Why am I actually knocked out? Argon, preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, builder, get your bony backside in here pronto. I need your help. Oh, there we go. I still really like first-person view a lot more. Over here, builder. Builder, you got to do something. I'm going to get squashed into the ocean, and I don't know how to swim. Look at the water. It's slowly filling up. What took you so long? I was knocked out or whatever. I got bad news, builder. We've been swept right into a reef, and the rock's gone clean through the hull. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading down to Davy Jones's locker. I don't know if this'll work, but try cramming a crate into that hole. You got a pair of gloves, don't you? So use them. I'll pick the middle crate. Whoops. Oh, the Minecraft water going away. That was a close shave. Than I have liked. But you did it. You saved my... Oh, throw me a bone. Not more holes. Where? Wow, we're taking on more water. You've got to do something. Use some more crates and plug those holes up. You're a lifesaver builder, or no? I owe you one. But running with that rock has made mincemeat of my hull. The next wave that hits us could? Why are you talking like this? Wow, I knew it! Why are you so... You're literally cursing us! It's a race against time, builder. Cram some of those crates in those holes and hurry! I don't think I have to hurry. I think I can take my time. You shored up my ship good and proper. I did shore it up. I don't know where we'd be without you. She'll hold for now, but who knows how much long? Oh boy. Oh, throw me a bone, we're done for. Holy moly, look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug a hole that size. This is it, Builder. It was nice knowing you. Don't forget me, Builder! I think I get washed up on land now? Oh, Kingdom Hearts. That was a Kingdom Hearts thingy. What can I do? No, that's the wrong song. That's Final Fantasy X. What is the Kingdom Hearts song? I know it's copyrighted and it blocked it worldwide. Oh, why is there a few humans here? Really? Are they actually killing off humans? I didn't know this game could get so dark. This is... Well, it looks like Final Fantasy X as well. Bunch of builders come out of the ocean? So I got carried out of the water? Who is this dude? That dude breaks up rocks with his bare hands? Is there... There was cars in the other game. That's a worm. I think we can garden now. Who is this guy beside me? Oh wait, Gov. What? This is way different. This guy looks like a bad guy. He's got a club, but he's fighting them? Oh, those are giant ones in the air. That was an intense intro. Yeah, it was okay. I mean, shipwreck survivor. Spoiler alert, I survived. I mean, it seemed like that was like a whole story there, but we're gonna just wake up with nothing, right? Because the guy pulled me out of the ocean and it just looked like it just kept going, but I'm like, the game's over if this is what happened. Did I build an entire town in this cutscene? Like, I hope not. Has a lot of time gone by? Long loading screen. PS4 loading screens, everybody. Nope. This is where I am. Heavens awakens on a sandy shore. It seems he has washed up on a desert island, along with the wreckage of the skeleton ship. He decides to take a look around to see what he can see. I can save now. The game wouldn't let me save on the ship, so I'm glad I didn't jump off. The autosave has no data. The saving takes a while too, wow. Builderpedia. Light and weapons, okay. Beds. Foods, the sign shops, the weapons to defeat the enemies that attack you, doors, okay. Dude, look how many pages there are. Builders work here. Ah. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies we can fight. I defeated two skeletons. I defeated them twice. I guess that's what happens. What is this? Houses? Or blueprints inside houses? No, that looks like blueprints. Blueprints and... Huh. Recipes, items, monsters, rooms. Oh, the rooms, right. I built a treasure room to up the whatchamacallit. Right. And then the blueprints, and then the recipes. Okay. Items? Monsters, rooms, and blueprints. Okay, inventory. I got gloves, the hammer, a jar, an ocarina? That's not a shield, because the shield's here. What is this? Huh? That looks like a torch, or a flashlight. Snapshot mode, I can just hit triangle anytime. Okay, oh, okay, I got food. Oh, I can't break the solid ones. Only the broken ones. Got it. So I'm gonna need kelp for a while. This is my only food source that I could see. And once I get hungry, I'll try to be careful. Normally you need a hammer for that, and I need something stronger than a stick for that. Okay. Well, I'm gonna gather wood. A broken barrel. Give me more. Oh, there's sand too. Right. Can I attack this? Nope, I can't. Okay. Suddenly, Heaven hears a voice. Oh? There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where's this place, anyway? How did it even get here? Well, you got here by a shipwreck. The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Heavens might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Okay, right there. Oops. I attacked it and I opened it up. I can't break the treasure chest, so I would if I could. Let's just try to get all these blocks attack downward. Whoa, okay. I gotta be careful. I might not be able to hold my breath either. If I eat now, I'm at 41. Only 5%. Okay, that is not very good food. I got sand blocks. 65 wood is a good chunk. And I know I can't break the darker rocks either. This is so familiar from the first game. Oh, Flowers is already leaving. No. Anyway, have fun, Flowers. It's very similar to the first game, so I kind of know what I'm doing with that at least. Okay, I think I've harvested enough. I just want to get a foundation of sand right now. Oh, the stuff actually moves in the water as well? Okay, I don't remember that happening in the first game. That should be more than enough. I got 52 foundation blocks, basically. Again, it's so much more easy to see like this, but the game keeps kicking me out of first-person view. And, Isle of Awakening. The land of infinite opportunity. Ooh. And I'm awakening my builder status? Oh, there's something way up high. I see you. There's a voice over here? Oh, okay. Again, I hope somebody lets me know that you're not a fan of first-person view. The sky is such a strange color. Oh, they spell color with a U, right. Have I died and gone to heaven? Or not? More likely. Huh? What was that noise? I see him right there. Hey, Spiky. Who are you? Uh-oh. Can I ignore him? I'll just ignore him. I have that ability to do. The music's nice and peaceful. I should be able to attack up above. Like that, but I can't do it in first person. That's interesting. Finally, a live one. Say, you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? I'm assuming you're the final boss of the game, but you're gonna be my friend the whole game. You look evil. I know you were fighting the bad guys, but you probably lost your memory or something. But yeah, you look like a bad guy. You even got a skull on your belt and bones around your neck. I find it hard to not think you're a bad guy. You were on a ship that sank, and then you woke up on this beach. So how come you didn't cark it too? What's your story? I'm a builder. Your name's Heavens and you're an apprentice builder. That's what I said. Huh? Never heard of one of them before. Congratulations, I guess. The fact that he doesn't know what builders are in this world and everybody does, Anyway, the name is Malroth. He is the bad guy. Isn't Malroth the bad guy? It is. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. I can't turn when I'm in this view. What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on. You won't be disappointed. Over here. I'm slowly... You know he is really the bad guy, right, everybody? Admit it now. I think Malroth was the name we were looking for. Man, my food is going down so fast, and 5% is... Why'd you go up there when I attacked you? Huh. I need all the food right now. Again. There's one flaw with this. Yeah. There's one giant flaw with this. I can only attack on a level plane in first person view. If I look down, I can attack beneath me. Oh. Oh, why is it gonna constantly keep... I could hold my breath for a little while, it looks like. The only flaw with first-person view is how you attack. Yeah. I can only attack down or level, and not up. And I can't look around when I'm talking either. I know I'm gonna need a lot of wood, so I'm just doing it now. You move slow underwater, huh? Yeah, that's about the only weakness, other than I can swing high or low or mid. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I like first-person view more. Is that a blue... Am I not attacking that? There we go. Okay, I wasn't really attacking it. Oh! I thought the blue was like a giant sapphire or something, but it's just a slime, okay. So what happens when I get hungry? Is my health going to go down? So I'm gonna need something a lot better than... this. I got 196 wood. Okay, I think we're probably gonna be fine. If I need to build a house with wood, though, I'm probably gonna need about 196 of it. Oh, there's a thingy here. Would you look at that? So now I'm curious, can I pick up a door? You can immediately pick up a door and put it right back down. An immediate improvement over the first game already. Yes. Okay, cool. Good to know that you can just pick up things and put it back down and move it right out of the way. Already better. Ah, something new. So attacking underwater is super slow, as it should be, but they actually added it in this game, so we gotta be careful when fighting underwater. Okay. Saving. Okay, the game has an autosave. That's good. So the character can swim, I think. When hunger strikes, if your fullness gauge ever drops to 0%, you won't be able to dash or string two sword slashes together. It's wise to fill your stomach before that happens. If we get below 0, we can't attack twice. And we can't run or dash. Well, I'm curious to see how that goes before we get there, yeah. Does running also make you hungrier quicker? You know what I mean? Does dashing around also make you hungrier? They're really giving my hunger, they really slowed down my hunger at this point. Well, if I gather everything now, probably when I start this main story, we'll be able to just go. There's probably gonna be a quest to pick up like 5 or 10 shells, and I'll already have it, most likely. That's a rock. Okay, that looks like it's all pretty good too. %. Oh, we got grass. Yeah, dry grass. Okay, cool. Oh, I found something. Heavens examines the strange stone carving, but nothing appears. Is this a teleporting circle? We had to make them before in the first game? We were able to just warp around, right? %. Heavens is absolutely starving, but what does that do? I can't... I can only swing once, okay. That's fine. I can't dash. Who cares? Every time I swing, I'm gonna make it bad, am I? Okay. Gotta make my swings count. But I don't seem to be losing health. Ooh. Can I pick this up? If I pick it up and drop it down, I get tired too? Oh, well then that's not gonna work. Okay, so it's an immediate speed boost to have food. But I will eat up all of my stuff just to get my hunger back up, everybody, right now. Yeah, I need to have something way better than kelp. And I even think in the first game, it took a really long time to get good stuff. Or I just didn't explore good enough to find the thingies that I was supposed to find, but it took like very late game for me to get anything really good. So we'll see what happens. I know the quest was go talk to those people, but I got food, I got 246 lumber, which I know we're going to need. Yeah, oh, wait, no, I can't break that. And all of this is cleared out. Awesome. I could pick up the rocks and move them. Okay, there you go. Hopefully that'll last for at least 5 minutes. So third person view will give me more to see. And you'll be looking around the screen too, like me. So you'll never know where I'm looking and I'll never know where you're looking. But if I'm in first person, you can exactly see where I'm looking. So when I go, oh, that's nice, you're like, what? And when I'm in this first view, I'm like, oh, that's nice. You know exactly what I'm looking at. Other than that, though, yeah, I'll stay in third person since the game kind of forces it. Now that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. They're just knocked out. Seems like you and me are the only survivors from this shipwreck. I'm pretty sure they're all alive. What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board. No, you were not on board. But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... What the? Yeah, they're still alive. Hey, the girl isn't dead after all. No, they're all alive. It sounds like she's in a pretty bad way, though. We should do the right thing and put her out of her misery. No, Malroth, that's what evil people do. Ugh. Gasp. Where am I? How did I get here? Eep. You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy, freebooting brigands who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return? Wah. Yeah, I can't look like this when I'm in first-person view either. There she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? Yeah, we all have mouths on us. You have one and I have one too. There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? No. There's no response. It's just a... There's no way that they're... A wave breaks on the shore and washes the... What? There's no way that this is in the game. There's no way that they're actually ghosts. That's crazy. Why? I'm surprised that Dragon Quest also goes this way, or no? Because I'd rather a nice, peaceful RPG game. If Dragon Quest is gonna go like this too, then it's not gonna be the series I'm looking for. There's no response. Oh, slime, no. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping that they'd all wake up. We'll have a whole party. We'll have a whole town. Good grief, I did not like that at all. Get away from me, you villains. If you're going to take me captive, at least tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we are an island with nothing but sand, rocks, and a few, no, and that's it. We must have washed up here with heavens when your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember you. I remember you're that builder from the ship. The one who ran around grinning like those horrid monsters while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. Yeah, I was grinning the whole time. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means it's all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? It's all my fault? You're going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party? Oh, well, alright. Even a rank amateur like yourself should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now, what will we need to hold out until help arrives? Let me see. Food. Lulu's demands. Make a room. We'll need shelter from the elements while we wait to be rescued. I'd rather not die of exposure before then. The walls must be at least 2 blocks high, and we'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use this old shack? It's rather worse for wear. Why not use this old shack? But I'm sure you can fix up the place. You can salvage some of the decking from the wreckage to patch up any holes. Just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. You won't have to worry about splinters that way. I have no idea how long it'll take for a search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're ready to be rescued. There's bound to be a scally wrinkle or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on a bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there's plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. You may as well put them to use. Build some beds. Now I can't be expected to put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm to get my beauty sleep. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we shall have to make do with 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in the room when you're done. That's what the dry grass is for. Okay. Hey, don't start telling us what to do. Bossy boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. Wow. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Is his shirt really that bad? I don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh so mighty muscles. Say that again, and I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Wow, these still get along just well. Oh, Builder, you'll do those little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery? Yes. That's wonderful. I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. You can consider these little tasks as training exercises if you like. Then, when you become a fully fledged builder, you'll have me to thank for it. Training exercises? Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said before about putting her out of her misery? Yeah, I'm not a villain. Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? So we have a bad guy talking bad guy lines, and then me. What's the funny looking thing you've got there? It wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles that girl was jabbering on about by any chance? Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'd be chucking up chunks till the break of dawn. And that's something I'd rather avoid. So I just need to grab some of this and place it there. The girl really gives me the hump. Giving me the hump means it's being really annoyed or upset about something. You know what I mean? It's very, this game is got some really British, really English sayings, so I hope you're okay with it. I may not know them all, but yeah, like first she won't stop whinging. Then the moment she wants something done, she's barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her lackey. I talk. Yeah, I know she's started here too. That doesn't mean you have to help her. Don't be such a soppy, sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You've got to look out for number 1. That's my motto. That's not my motto. I look out for everyone as a hero. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. You know, you said you were a builder? Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? Well, whatever this builder business is all about, I'll help you out, but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll do first? If it was up to me, I'd mend those walls while we're here. Let's stuff some planks in the holes, and hey presto, we've built ourselves a brand new room, right? To be honest, I blanked out the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. Yeah, okay, I'm glad that the block came back in my hand. All the blocks you need are right here. Plus I have them as well. I could probably use sand. Room. Beginner bricky, okay. Heavens, you repaired my room. Now I have somewhere to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. So, just so you know, the room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first real room. So you don't need a ceiling and stuff, and if you did, you wouldn't be able to see inside the room anyway. And 2 blocks high is really close to your head. So yeah, the game just wants it built like this. It was kind of lacking. You can't actually build rooms and like have 2, 3, or 4 stories. It really didn't work out that well in the first game. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay, and you two are very welcome to stop by anytime you like. Make a room complete. Okay. Make some beds and cook food on the bonfire. So I want to make 3 beds. Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Right, next up is dinner. She wants us to cook some of those scallywinkles things on a bonfire, didn't she? Is that something you can do? I think about it, now you will be able to create one. Yep. Bonfire. Lighting. A big bundle of branches that burns brightly can be used to cook food. What's the deal with that book? It's a builder book. You just invented bonfires and now you can build one if you have enough materials. All you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that worn-out workbench. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of a slime that got in my way earlier here. Perfect. All you need now is wood? That girl said you could get some from the driftwood and broken barrels on the beach. Whatever that means. Anyway, you'd better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. It'll only put her in an even worse mood than she's already in. So, do I need to put the bonfire in a building? In a room, I mean? What's that you've made? It's hot as it's hot as ever. It's fire and it spits and crackles. It must be a bonfire. But are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You know you're not supposed to play with fire, right? You can use a bonfire to cook food. Select an ingredient, put it on the fire with square, and then press X to start cooking. See what happens when you throw a scallywinkle on. Careful, Heavens, the scallywinkle just fell in the fire. Ah, that must be how you cook it. So you builders can make food too, huh? Still, it'll be a little while till that scallywinkle is completely cooked. Let's go and look for some more materials while we wait. It takes a little time to cook, just try and be patient. It'll be ready before you know it. Okay, it's not that bad really. What I want to do is build 3 beds. Oh, I can't just yet. Okay. Can I not place more? That aroma! Is that the smell of a succulent seared scallywinkle? I must have it. Hand this over? If I say no, what happens? Yep. Nom nom nom. Ah, the scent of a seaside combines perfectly with the gravely crunch of the sand grains. Simply, I could have washed it, right. But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire with scallywinkles, you know. If you see anything else that looks vaguely edible, try cooking it on a bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more fulfilling than raw fare. I think I want to try the seaweeds, basically. And it makes me feel healthier too. Just remember that cookery is all about experimentation. Cook food on the bonfire. Done. Now I want to build some beds. Oh, how rude of me. I just realized I never asked your names. HEAVENSARMY, or Heavens? And the bad guy, Heavens and Malroth. You say. That guy's clearly a bad guy. I know you're a builder, Heavens, but what do you do, Malroth? Well, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory's completely blank. You're a bad guy. Well, an apprentice builder and his amnesic friend. What an unexpected partnership. Oh, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like him, you must be dreaming. Speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day. And that seared scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Heavens, how's progress going with the straw bedding I asked you to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay, literally, since it's a straw bedding. I need to come. Here we go. It's just like, yeah, I love it. Basic bedding made from dried weeds, plonked in a pile, can be slept on. Huh? Here we go. He's got his book out again. What have you invented this time? The straw bedding. Is that so? You reckon you can make straw bedding out of the dry grass? Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shore to the west. Out there, I already picked it up. Could that be what you're looking for? So I'm gonna place... Can I make... Crispy kelp. This is wonderful, Heavens. You made a bed for me and a couple for yourselves too. Taking a nap during the day will help to recharge our energies. And after the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in Dreamland. So I wonder what Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder and on a desert island, no less. Are you a princess of some sort? When the children of Hargon attacked my home town in Rippleport, my parents were caught up in the fighting. Those maniacal monsters murdered them in cold blood. Again, I'm not happy that people are being killed in a fantasy world. I guess it's kind of unfair if the monster in my perfect fantasy world, monsters are outside and towns are completely safe from monsters, and only like heroes would venture out into the dangerous outside, where the town's got all the food and all the necessary stuff that you need, and you can travel along the roads and monsters won't attack you there either. And people don't need to die to monsters. It's kind of crazy to think that way, and I can't think that way. So yeah, I'm not used to seeing like monsters attacking people. Monsters I would assume leave people alone as long as you don't bother them, and heroes who go to try to stop whoever's causing it. Again, monsters in Dragon Quest, all the monsters are peaceful until a bad guy shows up and makes the monsters seem angry and aggressive, and then you defeat the bad guy who's doing that and the monsters go back to peaceful. That's what I kind of thought Dragon Quest would be like. But now that people are being killed off by monsters in this game, I'm kind of like, oh, I don't think Dragon Quest is going to be my series, my new favorite game series. So yeah, again, I don't know, I'm not a fan of people dying. So I stowed away on that accursed ship hoping to avenge their deaths. But I was caught before I had a chance to do anything. We all know what happened next, yeah. Oh, Papa Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes. But I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. Anyway, thank you both ever so much for sorting our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all get some well-earned rest. So in the first game, I never had to sleep. Never. Perfect. Let's see now. You've repaired the room, sorted out my sleeping arrangements, made me supper. Oh, they call it supper, right. I do believe that's everything. I must say, it's a real relief to have a builder around, and judging by the quality of your work, one would never imagine you were still only learning the ropes. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do, so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious. I say luxurious so many times than I am accustomed to. But even so, I think this could be fun, a fun little adventure. This could be fun. And as for you, Malroth, this could be the perfect opportunity to absorb a little culture. And maybe even some manners. Now then, Heavens, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scallywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. They must be all cooked by lunchtime or I shall be crossed. There's no way I can do that. There's no way I can do that. Yeah, that's not possible. Okay. I thought Lulu might calm down a bit when she got what she wanted. She's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. I wish I could do what you do. Ah, well, you're a destroyer, Malroth. I'm the builder, you destroy. Hey, Heavens. Can I have a go on that workbench? I want to try making something myself. I've been watching you make stuff all day, and I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, Heavens. I'm going to be a builder just like you. Now then, what was it you do first? No, that's not right. Oh no, bad words. Why isn't this working? All right, you asked for it. Eh? What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. Why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Ah, forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. Yeah, to me, I just put a stick together and I make a stick. Sorry, Evans, I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. And seeing as you made all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you even things out and made something for me. A weapon? Evans learns a new recipe, probably a weapon. I knew it, an oaken club. A stout and sturdy wooden cudgel. Can only be used by Malroth, attack plus 12. Is that for me? What would I want with a silly old stick? It's not just any stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff. That sounds right up my alley. Alright, I'll take it. Give it here. What are you waiting for? Come on, gimme. I'm supposed to hit square. Hey, this really is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. Oh, Sugoi! I like it. No, I love it. Smashing slams will be so much more satisfying. Now, I feel like, is he going to be the fighter of the game where I get to build and focus on building more? Or, because I was able to fight in the first game as well, and it just took forever to get good weapons, but everything also broke and wore out way too quickly, and it was really rough because everything broke. It was like Raft. Nothing lasts for at any time. Anyway, we'll see how this game goes. And I think you made it using only a junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Heavens. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. I think. Heavens, can you feel that? Bad guys? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster. But whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than those scrawny little slams we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. The monster's somewhere down the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club and by breaking that sucker's skull. New destination's been added to your map. Okay, can I build anything for me? No. There's no armor or something, and change categories just like that. Okay, cool. Hey Evans, I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders, but what does any of that actually mean? You smash things and you find here and there to get materials, then you use which you use to make new stuff. That's what being a builder is all about. Ah, okay, I think I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Yeah, again, he's a bad guy. He just got summoned to this world, right? So I already got the story. Look, they might be... they might be ten a pity where you come from. There might be a lot of us where I come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before on... Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful, builder-free childhood. In the meantime... I love that line. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff or get materials, then I'm your man. I destroy pretty much everything I touch. You know those scallywinkles Lulu was asking for? There might be some knocking about nearby. Let's keep our eyes peeled and bag them for ourselves. I'm already pretty sure I got them. Can he attack those? Because all I needed was a hammer to break that stuff, right? I got a hammer and I defeated it all. I could do it myself. Let's get my stamina up. Oh, he hit me from back there. Nice. Oh, we high five. Whoa, what was that? When you stuck your hand out just then, I got this irresistible urge to slap it. Never have I ever heard a high five be described as that. It's called a high five. It's something friends do to celebrate a job well done. I mean, it's hilarious that I'm being besties with the final boss, basically. I like this story so far. I just hope at the end we don't end up fighting. I feel like we're going to, but yeah, I hope we don't. Huh, I never thought of myself as a touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey. Anyway, how did you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling bitter already. Yeah, I've got a little bit of experience there. Our levels increase. Can I actually level up? If I can go out and level up, I think I might really, really like this game. There was no levels in the other game. You just got weapons and that's how you got stronger. That'd be crazy if we could level up. It might be my favorite game of all time. No. So what happens when Malroth gets stronger and Heavens reaches level 2? Is maximum HP increase? Huh. Well, good whacking that rat, right? It's like an irritating little itch has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget, you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to the construction, you can leave the monster mashing to me. Still, building does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do. But I guess wanton destruction is much more my bag. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's only can sleep in one bed at a time. She's a wily one, alright. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. I think she's fine. Heavens? I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. Let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Complete. Okay, time to hit the hay. Resting in a bed during the daytime will restore your health, but climb into bed at night and you'll go straight to sleep and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the next morning. I feel like you may need to sleep now. I'm level 2, so my health goes up. Okay, so he doesn't say anything about that. I don't see what time it is, other than it's dark. Bird's eye view. Ooh, neato. Okay. I can see where north is now. Oh, there we go. Warp list. The shabby shack. Okay. Map. I like it. Okay, that's that switch view menu. I really want him to swing his weapon at this, but I think he's a fighter only. I could take everything. I could pick everything up now. This changes everything. I can just move anything I want near me. If I want to break all the rocks, I can just put it here and break them all later. Size. I can view the info. What happens if I leave it cooking all night? Because, yeah, you didn't have to sleep in the first game. I stayed up for months. No sleep for months. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly because our new life as castaways officially begins today. Your first mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast. From the bee... Eek? No! What's happening? What is it, Lulu? A monster? It's my Scallywrinkle. It's disappeared. What? Alright, Malroth. Own up. I know it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared Scallywrinkle last night. I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant. I don't think you took it. What are you wittering on about? I haven't touched your manky half-munched mollusk. Huh? That aura. What's going on this time? You could sense bad guy auras? Hey, you two. You're going to want to see this. Aha. There's the culprit. That monster must be the one who snaffled my Scallywrinkle. That's a hammer hood. Oh ho ho. What the what? It's a ghost? This is way extreme. Whoa, it just took down a whole cliff. And those are those steps? They are. This way, young whippersnappers. Okay. Okay. That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? On second thoughts, maybe it'd be able to tell us something about this island. Heavens, Lulu, let's get after that monster. I've got some questions that need answering. So it's fine. Food won't like burn or cook or anything, so... Does food ever degrade as well, or is it fine? Can I press and hold? Not that. I want to move. I want to move my items around. I gotta swap like that, okay. Because I don't wanna eat my food. If I hit tidy up, let's see what happens. I need to get a storage. I need to get storage. I need to get things moving. Yes, as long as I don't accidentally use that, but I could keep cooking stuff, so... While I'm awake, I just keep cooking, okay. All three of us go? Oh, you can't... So most games when you make stairs, you can always walk up them. In this game, you have to keep hopping upstairs. I'm gonna grab all of this because I may need it. That's too hard to break. Can I pick this up? Oh, yeah. You know me, I'm gonna grab all the light I can possibly grab. Okay, I think you need a wall light though, and a bed, and I'm not too sure what else you need to make a room a little bit more cozier. Can I... So fire doesn't hurt. There's my rope. Oh, look at him attack stuff. Awesome, so he did attack. Awesome. So I don't know how to get him to attack stuff like that. This way, quickly now. Okay, I'll follow you, but I'll grab some rope, because I feel like I needed a bunch of rope in the past as well. Stay where you are, you freaky foggy. Ooh. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monster may even made the sky turn a funny color. Who cares about that stupid sky? I want my breakfast. And you two are going to jolly well help me get it back. You get 2 rope per one thing? I love it. Fall damage? You've taken damage. If you fall from a high place, conserve your health by descending little by little. Okay, so you really can take fall damage. I really needed to know that, and now I know. That's very good to know. We gotta be very careful with height. Cool, I like... he does attack things that I can attack. Okay, I really wish he would break things that I can't break right now. That'd be super handy. We got 39 grass, I guess it'll do. Oh, we could head down here. There's a slime down there. There's a bunch of slimes down here. A strange force prevents heavens from building here. So I'm not gonna go down and fight then either. Okay, let's just go back to where we were. It seems when you attack one in front and one high. Except if you're in first-person view. I don't think it works that way. I can try again, though. If I ever see two things like this, let's see if this works. It did work. It did break both of them. Okay. I see stuff in there, by the way. Don't think I didn't see it. I did. But I can't get in there. Okay, there's clearly something right in there. Okay, I got 114 rope. I think that'll do. For now. I mean, it's all right here and I kind of want it. But yeah, it's all, like, I can get more if needs be. This way, Kitty Winkles. Wow, nearly there. Oof. Thank you. Well, just know that if you don't know anything, he's leading us on a wild goose chase. Does that horrid hammerhood? I knew it was a hammerhood. Expects us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? That monster's got some kind of strange power. I never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. So, yeah, if you don't know anything about this game, like, we're here for a nice, peaceful game. Well, there is death in this game, sadly, but... yeah, it should be pretty peaceful. Oof. I think I'm gonna need a lot more grass than I need rope. I think it's dried grass would be something, I would assume. The moment I can break rocks, that would be nice. He's gonna break it. Also, so when he attacks things, it automatically goes into my inventory. Even if it would have fallen down if I would have attacked that one. He actually attacks and does it well. Ooh. Whoa. Is all the torches gonna light up? What's a place like this doing on a desert island? Come on, Evans, the hammerhood's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on all the island secrets. There's no escape now, you sneaky scallywinkle swindler. Just hand over the valve before, and no one gets hurt. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry hammerhood her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs or buts about it. Heavens, seared that scallywinkle especially for me. Now give it back, you horrible, yeah, hairy hermit. Ah, yes, heavens. It just so happens that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here. Oh, for a very long time indeed. Wait, how do you know he's a builder? You're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pinched that scrumptious scallywinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, Heavens. This temple has lain in the sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are the builder I believe you to be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find it going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old conjurer. If you think we're going to fix your house for free, you got another thing coming. And anyway, what's a blueprint? The book tells me everything.
Yep.
What? Mountaintop temple blueprint. I just created it? So red blocks. Masonry walls, 4 braziers. Heavens, did you draw all these lines on the ground so you could see the lines? Wow, okay. On the ground, is this one of those blueprints the Hammerhood was telling us about? Gosh, you never even been here before, but you were still able to draw up a design for a mountaintop temple? Yeah, that's what I want to know. How did I pull that off? That's incredible. Now all you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block now. Indeed, you do have to do it correct. If that old loony was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything we need to finish the job. Looks like all you need to do is place the masonry wall blocks in squares and put the brazier on top of each one. Use your gloves and move them and make if you make a mistake. Yeah, which is great. The glove fixing thing is so much better. If you're ready to show Gary glows a lot how the real builder does things. Keep one eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. Press that button when you're standing on a blueprint to view more info about it. Check the blueprints as you build and make sure every block is in its rightful place. So you can just do this and see it all, and you can move it up and down. Cool. Nice. So now can I build those? High fives. Okay, good work, Evans. You finished a blueprint. Yeah, and you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. Answer me one thing though. How did you come up with the blueprint in the first place? That's what I would like to know. Wait, I think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know how to be a builder written inside. But why don't I just read everything in a book and learn all of the stuff now? You're busted now, Heavens. The secret's out. So you may as well let me read it. Okay. You won't? Why not? Is something the matter, Evans? You've gone all red. Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwiched between the pages, do you? No, but I figured I'd have my diary in there. Muckiness? Doesn't matter to me. Quick wipe down with a damp cloth, and it'll only be as good as new. Yeah, if it's a dirty yeah, I got it now, see? I understand Malroth's comedy. Clean it. Oh, you just popped up right there. You finished repairing the temple, I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance, and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal, Heavens. A builder born and bred. Cool. Born and bred. Oof. Thank you for your hard work. I'd like to give you a little present. Here, you deserve it for a cracking job you did. A hammer. Yay! Okay, I think they may have made the weapons and the tools a lot better. Because I don't think my sword has broke or worn out yet. Which means once I upgrade my sword, it's like a permanent upgrade. I think they may have fixed a lot of the issues I had in the first game. Bash blocks to bits with big hard hits. A silly old hammer. I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. He ate it. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in your hand, you can break blocks you couldn't before, and gather even more materials. I also have another working gift for you, Heaven's Army. I'm sure you'll like this one. I'll give you this island, all of it. Every last block. Well, I get my own island. Are you giving him this entire island? All he did was prepare the temple. The whole island is mine. The island of destiny. There's a green thing and a gold. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own place of paradise. What happened? There's fire up there on the right. But now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builder's belief, embedded on the blocks beneath us. We just got another view of the same thing we just... No, that was a red door. There's a green door and a red door, which looks like the warps. To me, those were the warps as well. They were colored blocks like that. And a blue one. Long have I waited for another builder to come. One who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block. And I don't want to get my hopes up, but I feel like we can build here. And we could go through all of the doors and warps to other islands and just keep fixing up this place. Because in the other world, there was like no color, right? We had to build around it and then create the life back into the things, and that was interesting as well. And you want Heavens here to do all this hard work? We don't even know what we're supposed to build. And we don't know who you are either. I bet this island isn't even yours to give away. That's a reasonable... It certainly is mine, I have you know. I'm the guardian spirit of this island. He did attack the whole mountain away. I think I may believe him. And what I say goes. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island, Evans. I mean, that's pretty cool. Are you going to take the offer? Yes. If you do accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'll stick around too, at least until I've got my memory back, I mean, if that's okay with you. What do you say, Heavens? Will you take the island? It's a stonking good offer. Yes. I just knew you'd make the right decisions. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. It's not going to be called that. What happens if you say no to these things? Can somebody play through the game and just say no to everything? I can't. I can't do it. The first thing I want is a palace. Malroth, I need you to... Lulutopia. I don't think so. Today we established Malroth's empire of evisceration, right? Evans? And she can be our first sacrifice. Good grief. These two are complete contrasts. They get along so well. Okay, so you young upstarts, this island belongs to Heavens now. You should leave big decisions like these up to him. Now, Heavens, you must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. I am, yeah. Come up and see if you can break this wall behind me. There's an absolutely smashing treasure back there that I think you'll be very interested in. So in the first game I had to get items to increase my health, now I can level up. Hammers are perfect for bashing hard blocks. Press R2 once for a single strike, and press and hold to hit continuously. You can switch tools anytime by pressing X. You can switch tools by pressing X. Or by accidentally talking to people. I wonder what the smashing treasure could be. Another mallet for me, maybe? I hope you and Malroth are as excited about building the kingdom of Lulotopia as I am about watching you do it. So now can I change? Oh my goodness. Change. Change. I love it. We're getting stone now. Not that? Okay, just testing what I can. Oh, I can. This is part of the thing. Again, this view is so much better. Inspect. You call that the treasure? It just looks like a tatty old notice board to me. It may seem ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which any builder may peek into other dimensions. Oh wow. I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at all the knockout things you see. So now I could get side quests from anywhere? What in the world's going on there? You see the fire everywhere? What is the picture? The notice board is where builders go to share their favorite snaps. Oh. Use it when you want to show off or need a spark of inspiration. You must be connected to the network to access the notice board. Connect to the network? No. You can't use the notice board unless you connect to the network. Cool. I don't want to. Do you like what you saw, youngins? I love the camera work sometimes. Oh yes, I saw the most wonderful photographs. And there were so many of them. I hope Heavens takes the time to snap a few himself. I can be his model. I really can't look behind me, wow. You youngins enjoy yourselves. Come and find me when you're done. I'll be waiting for you, waiting right out here. Open the menu and press triangle to take a photo. Cool. Blur the background and bring in the subject. You can do a lot of things. Okay. Place, focus, distance. Filter. You can change the filters. Ooh. You can put your favorite pictures on the notice board for everyone to see. Open a snapshot album and then hit square to upload it. Got it. Whoops. So, how do you like the new notice board? Isn't it quite a snapper's paradise, isn't it? I mean, No, I don't care. But good for those who were playing this game online way back when. As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flout the laws of space and time and observe the work of other builders whenever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for other builders to view too. I'm sure you can see that the notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration. I'd rather have my own ideas instead of copying somebody else's. Half of that was complete gibberish to me, but if it helps you build a palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. Can I look at someone's thing and just learn all the blueprints and recipes? Because that would be worth it. Speaking of which, I can't see you making such progress on that anytime soon. There's one rather big stumbling block that's getting in the way. It's this island. There are hardly any raw materials, and I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywinkles and kelp. I know that, little lassie. There's only one way to get your hands on the materials you need. Track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. So we're gonna go to other places and then bring them back? Okay. You could chart, you could hold and then swap too. Wait, I took that? Can I not jump up and grab this? So it turns into a pillar like that, but if I put it down... Weird, it doesn't work like a pillar. As the young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an aspiring builder. But even if you have everything you needed, I doubt you'd make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven the place up. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? We could warp, right? The game has warps. A top-notch question indeed, and one that the heavens shall soon answer. Oh, I'm gonna answer? You're just winging this, aren't you? You don't have a clue. A ship? Whoever would have thought. Really? I thought we were gonna go to other islands and build teleporters and warp through the doors. Preferably get all the doors in one place, though. You're doing this on purpose now. Alright, out with it. Who are you really? You can cut all the guardian spirit rubbish. Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure I even knew. But I got a funny feeling that it will all come right back to me if I watch Heavens work his building magic. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get the work started. Okay, well I broke the pillars, but I can't get the bottom base. Unless I take it with me. Okay, I see the sun dial now. And it's going around. And once it goes to there, it's nighttime. Okay. You know I'm gonna take a few of these, right? Or a lot of them. It's just free light sources right now. You would fall there like that, wouldn't you? Whoa. My inventory's full, but I got a treasure chest now. Plus 15. Okay. I still can't do that, okay. So he kind of attacks the things that I attack if he's nearby them, okay. Well, I know I'm gonna probably need a lot of stone too. If I remember, stone might need to make a proper workbench. I don't remember what else I was able to make, but... Oh! Double the stone for this stuff. It's a different thing as well? That's a different thing as well? That one's broken where this one's not broken. Ah, okay. Yeah, so unfortunately, cool. As of right now, I don't have any storage. The blockchain. Blocks and other objects that have a chain symbol next to their icon will change their appearance automatically when an identical block is placed adjacent to them. It turned into it. Perfect. There it is. That's what I wanted. A column. Oh my goodness, I have a lot more than I thought. This is gonna go out here as well. I want to be able to see. Whoops, not that. R. R. Okay, well, really, I might just keep cooking. I have a lot of these. Can I break these now? Nope. Can I break this? Nope. Okay. I broke the dock, so it's kind of standing in a weird spot. Ahoy there! Me briny builds rats? Oh wow, okay, pirate language. I haven't seen any other humans for fathoms. The name's Brownbeard, okay. I was painting the ocean blue, minding me bee's knees. What? When I sailed right into the path of one of the children of Hargan's slave ships. I managed to avoid them, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized me map was back to front. I was already stuck in a coffee stain. I was already stuck in a coffee stain. Like, I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I eyed this island on me port board. Not the port and the whatever, and starboard. Port board. Port board bow, and punted over. So, what's your story? How did ye snapper whippers is backwards, ended up here? My name's Lulu, and this is the Kingdom of Lulutopia. No, it's not. Or at least it will be once Heaven's here is finished with it. Lulutopia. Sounds like a lovely place for land lovers like yourselves. Aye, and a safe haven for a salted old sea dog like me. Goddess only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. Goddess only knows what this guy's talking about. Tell you what, if you let me stick around, I'll be your chauffeur. I'll ship you off to any island from here to the second stain on me map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of me, back of me hand, the back of me neck. And I don't know me neck's, and I don't know me neck at all. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how you know the back of your neck. But if you hear any islands nearby, I'll happily ferry you over. Well, your boat's a bit on the small side, but it looks in decent nick. I'd say we've got a deal. It seems everything's everything is dropping into place. A fine captain will take you to nearby islands where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to bring back. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery, and I can picture it now. The tree-lined boulevards, spacious parks, and tables sticking under the weight of the freshly picked vegetables. In that case, you should first visit Forrowfield, an island to the east, famed for its fertile fields and fruitful farms. Oh, can I get a farm right away? The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming, and a dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. I'll mark it on the Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him. You heard the magic monster, Heavens. Come and find me when you're ready to go, and we'll weigh anchor. It was 5 tons last time I checked. Your anchor? Okay, I don't think I need to do anything other than save. I'll have my backup save now before we go to this island. I think they made all of the stuff and all of the tools and hammers and weapons so much better around. You had to build like 7 cypress sticks and then get in a battle and you broke all 7 by like 1 battle, and it was like, oh man, now it's just always here and I can just change on the fly and attack forever. I absolutely love the upgrade. I think we can just go. I don't have any food cooked, but... Oh, can I break this down now? I'll build my beach first. So R2 is to attack, where R2 is also to pick up. And R2 is also to do something else, but let's just go. Wait, can I break this? No, I can't. Ahoy, Heavens, where would you be hauling anchor to today? Okay, so there's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4 more places maybe to go to? Foro Field? When you travel between islands, your save data will be overwritten, and your autosave data will be deleted. Please do not exit the game or turn off the system until you reach your destination. Are you sure you want to continue? Well, I just saved, but I must warn you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave behind everything you've gathered here and fish for more materials when you reach our destination. Evans safely stows his stuff in the storage sack. Apprentice adventurer. Heavens, Malroth, he just fell down, didn't he? I decided to go to this new island. You decided to go to the new island then? Yep, we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop aboard, Lulu, you're coming too. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the? Thought you'd leave all the hard work to us, did you? You just get on board. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hargon's slave ship, I don't think I can stomach setting foot on a boat right now. But don't let that stop you from exploring this Faro Field place. I'll be fine here. I'm tougher than I look, I'll have you know. You've got a big responsibility on your shoulders now. Lulotopia needs materials, food, and new citizens. You have to find them and bring them back. Is that supposed to be... I think I know what's going on. Oh, and if you meet this farming prodigy out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn this island into a green, pleasant land. Together we can make Lulotopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. She is a princess then. You two go off on your little adventure. Lulu will be safe here in my care. As if we just trust a word you'd say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. I gotta put the deck back because I didn't realize I broke it and it looks awful now. Alright, let's roll. We round up these Foro Fielders and put them to work in the sweatshops of Malroth's Empire of Evisceration. Yeah, I don't like either of those names. When you get back, we can have a grand gala jamboree to celebrate Lulotopia's Foundation Day. Bon voyage. Come on, Evans, I can't wait to see what Faro Field looks like. All this talk of food and farming is making my tummy rumble. So I put all my items into that sack on the dock. I can just go back and pick it up again. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Again, and he fell down a spot too, so it's kind of glitched out a little bit. Yeah, I gotta fix the dock then. Because I didn't realize that that was a dock. I just saw wood that I could pick up. So, the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Yeah, there you go. The game now officially does. If you didn't catch it, like, that's hilarious that you didn't quite catch that he was the bad guy right away. So it was just like, oh, but yeah, Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither men nor monsters can escape its influence. So this just, I don't have to click anything. It just takes a long time for this to go. I put the conversation on slow, but I didn't know it was going to be this slow. But now it's time. Now is the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young builder, while we wait the day of awakening. Sounds good. I'll hit start. No, there's no buttons can be pushed on the screen. Could have been a little bit faster. There's only one who can save this world from oblivion. Malroth, the Lord of Destruction. Only Malroth can save this world from oblivion? Yeah, so even if I button mash, nothing's happening, so I have no control over the screen, in case if you're wondering why it takes so long. I'm hitting all the buttons. This screen goes up by itself. Only Malroth can save the world from oblivion, huh? Malroth, the bad guy hero. Sailing. I guess it's gotta load a whole new map now. The land of verdant vegetation. Here we are at last. That hairy hermit's got a nerve sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. Well, list or no list, you're sound and he says things backwards. Sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Forrowfield, yar. At least I assume it's Forrowfield. Ain't never heard of a place myself, but it don't look like Biran or Zahan. I can tell you that much. Anyway, I'm heading out for a bit to get the lie of the sea. But don't worry, I won't sail away into the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take you both home. Okay. I think this guy's been drinking too much seawater. Come on, Heavens, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. So I have nothing again. I was off by a little bit. Boiled soil, okay. So one attack with the hammer. This island is pretty weird, don't you think, Evans? It's all swampland and stuff. Oh. That's interesting. The trees are all withered, the ground's gross and slimy, and the whole place stinks like someone left a snack of apples in the sun for a month. Do you really think we'll find the greenery we're after in a slimy, stinky place like this? I'm not too sure. Huh? Yeah, you saw that too? Wow, what the heck is that? I saw that too. It's some kind of pink pulsating thing. But what is it? I see some wheat right beside it. So, one whack with that as well. Okay, let's not go right there yet. Wooden fencing. I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Do you reckon this whole thing's edible, or it's going to attack you? Blah! The super thing just blew up in my face! And what a stink! It turned the dirt around it into all gross and slimy too. I've heard of fruit going up before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing, heavens, over there. Help! Way over there! Leave me alone. There's no point trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Eek. Okay. That sounds like fun. Come on, let's go and see what the screaming's about. Okay, let's grab some of this. Let's grab some of this. We need defense. I'm probably gonna need a bunch of fencing, so let's just do it. Thought so. Look at the lumber we just got. Nice. Okay. I think he just helps speed up the gathering. The book is titled For a Field, Land of Plenty. Heavens takes a closer look. The farmer's paradise of Forafield is far famed from its 5 delicious. The remaining pages of the book have been violently torn out. And book. So strong. That's awesome. So they can just break big things to get giant piles of them? I love it. Okay, that's way weaker than... The bad boons are defeated. Nice, okay, yeah, we got the power. That'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get some info of Sally Screams a Lot. Sally? I thought I saw wheat somewheres. No, when they turned the land to that, that's what broke it. Can we level up? And I can't tell how many... That hit me from back there. Okay, we're about halfway to leveling up. Okay, cool, cool. So this is how I die, as dinner for a big stinky ape. I hope I give them horrible indigestion. Wait, the monsters, they're gone. Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. She doesn't even notice it. Oh, there you go. Since when have you two been standing there the whole time? Since you beat the monsters? Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name's Rosie. What's yours? And what are you doing here? Looking for farming. He's Malroth the Amnesic, and you're Heavens the Apprentice Builder. And you've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island. You know, going around telling everybody you're a builder is a risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me, I might be lucky I met you. I'm getting Chrono Trigger vibes from her. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. Not eggs? As the finest farmer on Furrow Field, and probably the only one, it is my duty to and pleasure to give you the grand tour of its finest farm. Okay. Come on, follow me. Shall we go? Yes, I'll follow you. I know the first game had it was a bit tricky to try to keep the people alive when you brought them back as well. I hope that's not in this game. Is this it? Shall we go? Absolutely. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh, this looks like my Minecraft home. Well, here we are, Furrow Field Farm, the greatest, greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? I see you got some wheat, but that monster is gonna destroy all the wheat. I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not very green. It isn't even a garden. How do you know what a garden is? Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible, stinky slime. And you can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here, the biggest and brightest in the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we can bring it back. All of us? Are those guys mixed up in this too? So, are they gonna... I would like to be able to get that wheat before they destroy it. Come, Perry, there must be something we can do. This is the last of the wheat. Not to mention the soil. We scant enough arable earth as it is. He looks like the guy from the first game, but... I won't stand so close if I were you, Mr. Bonanzo, sir. This here spoil spore looks like it could go off any minute. Suffering slam, so I lost the wheat as well? Bonanzo, Perry, are you alright? Quick, you two, we have to get over there and make sure they're okay. There's a strange pattern on the soil. Yeah, I see it again. Nice door. I guess I really don't need to break anything out here. Whoops. Double whoops. Triple whoops. Like it builds. A pretty paddle equipment, a beautiful bat for badminton, and other fun and games. Attack +4, blast baddies away. I'm gonna build it later once I get the quest to do that, right? Bonanza, Perry, are you alright? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. And who are you two? Pray tell. I've not seen your faces before, and to be honest, I think I'd rather like it that way. This is Heavens, and this is Malroth. Heavens says he's a builder. Blimmin' Eck. Okay, yeah, I don't think those are words I should be saying. What kind of fellow goes around telling everyone he's a builder? He must have something wrong in his head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie, you may have fooled us this far. We shall not be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow salvage this preposterous plan of yours, you are gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry, we're leaving. Oh, alright. You must face facts, my dear, for a field farm is gone. The dream is over, and it is time to wake up. That stuck-up, beardy bloke really rubbed me the wrong way. Still, facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There's no point in trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Forofield, and Heaven's a real live builder. If we work together, I know we can do it. Well, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? Why? It's like Bonanza said, it's my dream. A dream, huh? You know, I've never really got my head around all this hopes and dream stuff people go on about. Please, Heavens, I can't do it on my own. Will you help me rebuild Forofield Farm, won't you? Here. Yippee, now that I've got a builder on board, the farm is as good as built. Heavens, Malroth, welcome to the team. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started then, shall we? First thing we'll need is a field to plant our crops in. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only I had some kind of sign. A scarecrow. The stuffed straw man to drive off destructive pests. Causes residents to turn surrounding suitable into soil-tilled earth. What? When you place the scarecrow in the ground, farmers will hoe any nearby earth and turn it into tilled soil. That's ready for sowing. I can't tell where the game really wants me to put it, but field. That was almost nearly perfect. Heavens wonders what the bizarre bill is all about. What's the matter, Evans? You're looking very pleased with yourself. I built the scarecrow. You worked out how to build scarecrows? Of course, scarecrows are always found in fields. If we stick one in the ground, everyone will know that's where our new field is. So where should we put it? Oh, I know just a spot. There's still a little bit of good clean soil over there. Can I not just go and get clean soil and put it there? I'm so excited I can hardly wait to start tilling the soil. But not until you officially mark the field with a scarecrow. Of course, if you need materials, you can get cord from the vines that grow around here and wood from the trees. You just have to hit them with your hammer. Go on, Evans, and build us a scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field. I thought I could put it anywheres and it'll turn this soil into good soil as well. Is that what I think it is? I was about to... It is. Now that we got a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tilling time. A little bit of water here. What? Most interesting. I just picked up some hearts. Heavens contains a strange something. There's a heart here. Ah, farming's so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. Why is there hearts everywhere? You look pretty cheery just now, too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What was that all about? Huh? Something popped out of me, and you picked it up? I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe that's some kind of happiness actually burst out? People burst out happiness? Well, whatever it was, it's sure to come in useful, I guess. This is like Zelda. Skyward Sword had to pick up the happiness of people and give it to the bad guy, vampire thingy down below, and he turned it into good, and we fixed the whole island. It was awesome. If any more of them pop out of me, make sure to scoop them all up. To show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming, and other things we take for granted, the residents will drop gratitude hearts. Try to collect as many as you can. Okay. I gotta build a room, don't I? I need a bunch of soil. Because I'm gonna need to build. I need to build like a room right now. We got ourselves a room. I gotta build. What do you think, Heavens? I've tilled the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you, and with your excellent inventions and my farming finesse, we'll be able to make some fantastic fields. She could only till soil, though. Not the stuff. She didn't turn the rest of the stuff into soil as well. So if I can go get soil, we'll be great. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk their life telling a stranger they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that? Have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we better get back to business, and we have a field now. Let's grow some crops. Cool. Right, now that the soil's all ready, the next thing to do is plant some seeds. Here you go, Heavens, these are for you. Yay! 5 cabbage seeds, okay. To be honest, plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant the seed properly, and I think you're just a man for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there all together, Heavens. Let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. 1. Good work, Heavens. You planted all of the seeds. And you did a lovely job of it, too. Just wait until Bonanzo and Perry see this. They'll be begging for a piece of the agriculture action. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout, and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. Okay, well, don't we need to make a bed because it's nighttime? Where's my workbench at? Over here. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left is to water the seeds. Do you see that little hill over there? I saw the water, Heavens. Yeah, I saw the hill up there. There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way up there every time we need water. I can break it down and get water here. That's where you come in. Can you build something that would make it easier for us to go get the water? Some sort of irrigation station? Wow. Irrigation station? Flip through the book, found it. Boom. Yep. Oh my goodness, I see it perfectly right there. Wow, I see where the water would come from. Heavens draws out an irrigation station blueprint. I need spoiled soil and remove the blockage at the top. Yep, I see it. Okay. Holy heck! Yeah, exactly. And I see the where the water's gonna come right down and pour into it too. Is this it's it. It's a blueprint for an irrigation station. Did you draw this up off the top of your head? That's amazing. Yeah, again, the book tells me everything. It's like the one you drew back on the island, huh? It looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Well, if there's one thing we have plenty of here in Forefield, it's spoiled soil. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice little watering hole. Yeah, okay. And if you start feeling a bit peckish, just remember there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. Oh. I'm gonna sleep. I feel like now's the time to... down at the beach? Where's the beach at? I definitely need to go get food. We all wake up. Okay, and I've made enough beds for everyone. I am a good person. I've done the right thing. So the beach, everybody, is over there to the west. I cannot wait to get a storage chest, a universal storage chest to put everything into it. There you are, delicious food. This is not enough food. Either way, I need a 20 something. I think that's what I need is right there, 26 or 28. Okay. I would love to be able to build the town fully. Oh, wait, is there a fireplace food here? There is. Okay, perfect. Let's cook these first. If I make 2 fireplaces, 3 fireplaces, I could cook a bunch of food really quickly, can't I? I might do that. I don't know if I need 2 high or just 1 high. It looks like it's just 1 high. Ah, game, come on. You cannot do that, huh? And I gotta put 1 here. And 1 here. Bum bum. High fives. Nice work, Evans. Whatever this thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow. Now that we've got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. I can't thank you enough, Evans. Watering plants is a lot like tilling the soil. Any old idiot can do it. So you can leave the watering up to me. Why'd you say it like that? You two stand back and watch the watering whiz work her magic. I'm gonna get that soil that I got. Is she going to go? I need to go and just grab, I think, a lot of soil. Well, that was quick, Lily. Run away before she shows up. There you go. There we go, Evans. All our thirsty little seeds have had a nice big drink now. That's all there is to it. You just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, and wait. It's easier said than done, though. For one thing, you need a healthy soil, and there's hardly any left on this island. It's easy to tell if the soil's spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it looks green if there's moss growing on top, but when you dig down, you find nothing but grimy slime. The only soil that's any good for gardening has a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before and compare it to the moldy nearby. I see it, yeah. Quest complete. Alright, Heavens, there's only one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First, we'll get some little sprouts, and Then a little while later, they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, we won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with your cypress stick. I've seen you swinging about. That's it? I would assume you would just pick them up, but okay. It might be a while before they're ready to be harvested, though. In the meantime, you could pass the time by clearing away the rocks and weeds in our future fields. And you could plant some more seeds, too. I would love to do that. Speaking of which, here's a few I had hidden away. You may as well go ahead and plant them. Okay, so 5 more here. Once you have sown your seeds, it'll be time before it'll be sometime before the fully grown crops are ready to harvest. In the meantime, why not make the farm a little prettier? So it might be, yeah, okay, she's just... Would you like to pass the time with a nice long chat? Yes. Yippee, I've got a solid 12 hours worth of farming related trivia that I've been saving for just this sort of situation. Now some people think the tomato is a vegetable, but it's a fruit because it's got seeds, yeah. Yeah, next. And that's why I believe we are truly blessed to have so many different types of potatoes to choose from. When you agree, Heavens! Heavens! Oh, my characters. Oh, goodness, how long have I been talking? Our cabbages are fully grown already. Wow. Take your cypress stick and give them all a good whack to harvest them. I'm surprised I have to do this. Wow, we've finally grown our very first 4-field cabbages, and they're absolute beauties. It's been so long since we had a proper crop. What were those hordes spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil? Did it just appear out of nowhere? In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Evans. Blimey. These cabbages, are girt lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason we should shun his accursed presence. Come along now, Perry, we're leaving. Huh? Yes, sir. So, I didn't know builders were that bad. Why is Beardy got such a grudge against builders? If anything, it's a curse. It's that beard on his face. I wouldn't say it was a grudge, really. He's just been cautious, after all. Everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. That's not how it works. Don't worry, Heavens. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Yeah, I thought we were too. Bonanza spent his whole life being told how awful people like you are. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something occurred to me while we were waiting for the cabbages to come in. You see that big bell over there? There's an old story about it. Yeah, tell me. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening now. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furrow Fields. He showed the people the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ring out loud and clear, something woke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. What? Don't you see, Evans? Those funny things you've been picking up must be pieces of our appreciation, which means something might happen if you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to know for sure. Go on over to the Builder's Bell and give it a great big wallop. Okay. Level 0, the town's level 0. Ring. With the appreciation, we can level up the town? Does it take all of them, or that's an interesting way to level up. So before you just had to build rooms, the residents awaken to the benefits of building. The residents want to till the fields. The residents want to water the crops. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, I write on 2 pages. I write across 2 pages at once. Heavens learns a load of new recipes. Softwood, floorboard, wooden step, simple door, rustic door, haystack, small, simple table, simple stool, pot, community chest. Is that what I'm looking for? Rope, firewood, and farming tools. Awesome. Community chest I'm building right away. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding molluscus builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? Yeah, the old man doesn't know what to say. My whole body's been filled with yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go and till a field. I hope this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonder of building. Looks like it looks like it even inspired you. Now you can build simple stools, and she knows everything that I can build now, and chests. Is that so? We could certainly use some furniture around here. And you can make all that, can you? You builders really are amazing. So I don't know what happened, but everyone was told that builders are bad. I ring a bell and everyone's like, no, you know what? Builders are pretty good. I'm worried that the power that we have to do that's a bit scary as well. All right, Heavens. We're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. I am still got my hands on my hips the whole time. From now on, you'll have our full cooperation from Perry and I. Let us rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Heavens? Now we can all work together to see Four Fields Farm reborn. I just gotta get more proper soil. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and the type of room they're in. Oh, okay. They're entitled to lives outside of farm work, you know. Yes, okay. That went even better than I imagined. Who'd have thought that those two would ever get fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or when we manage to make things ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn into those funny fragments you found that only you can see. That's weird that only I can see these heart pieces too. Yeah, oh, my food's probably been cooked for days. And then when you collect enough of that emotional energy and pour it into ringing the bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am, how many levels can I do per area? Those overflowing emotions are the key to getting Fourfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builders we can be. Interesting, okay. Whoops. Okay, now that Bonanza and Perry are finally in the mood to help, we can take Operation Fourfield Farm to the next level. Right, problem is our farm needs soil and seeds, and it looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas, Heavens? Ah, for a mob who hates builders, your lot certainly seems to be lost without one. What's the story here anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get to the root of this. So of course the root. So I feel like the builders build and then it brings upon bad guys that go and try to destroy it. And the citizens get attacked by these monsters because we built something. And the cycle just keeps looping. Is that the bad thing? Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't a cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go, Heavens. Heavens obtains a light bulb. I've always suspected it might be special, but I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Yeah, there's a light glowing in the middle of the town. Hey, Heavens, get a load of that. The platform, it's glowing. It must be because you're a builder, and you're holding the bulb. Can I warp back? Go on, Heavens. Plant the light bulb and the light and see what happens. Okay, the problem is Because I need to plant these cabbages first. No, it says eat. Oh man, okay, hold up. I need to... Continue coffer for storing your stuff for easy access. Are you? No, it's fine. I really didn't want that. You can store items in chests. Use them to tidy up your inventory or fill them with food for your residents to eat. Oh, I can even use it for food? So I want to keep that food, actually. I really do. I forgot to build. Okay. I got some space now. Is this gonna allow me to warp or something? Like, what's up with this? Evan gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil. It immediately grows. Yggdrasil? Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. The Master of Destruction? Who the heck is that? What? Have you really never heard of the Master of Destruction? Does that mean that you don't know about the Children of Hargon either? I see, so you weren't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Forefield follows the teachings of High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by the illustrious children. Wait, isn't he the bad guy? On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie! Rosie! The monster showed up. We're in a whole heap of trouble here. The pastor's on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. The bad guys are telling humans not to build, and they believe the bad guy. The humans believe the bad guys. What? Hey, heavens, look. The bad guy we gotta beat up. There's a heart over there. If I accidentally attack the field and we lose the seeds, what happens? What in the name of Hargon is happening here? Oh, I don't need to attack. Got it. 342 to go. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. It was me. What? Building a farm, you say? Hearsay! How dare you sully the island with the sinful stain of creation? You will pay dearly for this. What? I'm sorry. The fields, and the cabbage were my idea. Don't punish Heavens just because he's a builder. A builder? This witless-looking whelp? Wait, this tree. Could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I am not mistaken, this is a young deity. A deity? The sacred sentinel of the Forefield Forest, beneath whose blessing boughs this isle once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vassals. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive you your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret, so long as you keep growing this tree. But should it dwindle and die, then so shall you? Grow the tree, but I don't really know how to. You need not worry on that account, my child. Forfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a diet tree grow tall and strong. Sowing the seeds of success. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Forfield was once a farm far famed for its succulent cabbages. Let's trust that you can live up to these expectations? Sure. Should you lack sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. The people of Forfield once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many a delicious dish. I could make bread and stuff. You may find you need to travel afar to find the seeds you need. Make the field bigger. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Forfield was once a farmer's paradise, with fields stretching out as far as the eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil. 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. I've heard all of this so-called Dia tree. It was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on Forfield, or so they say. If that's true, and if we really can grow a new Dia tree, then we might be able to bring light and life back to the land after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns up out of the blue, and suddenly you're going along with everything he says? What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering to the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Heavens. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the D tree and bring Forfield Farm back to life? I mean, I feel like the tree will help make the land all back to good again? All of the soil will be back to good? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll listen to him. Yippee, thank you, Heavens. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you speak with me once more. I don't know where we're going to find the wheat seeds to plant or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have those tasks done in no time. Is the stuff around here clean soil? I think I can get a full farm if I can, if this is clean soil. You are not. You're arid earth. Okay, arid earth looks like not good either. I've never expected the pasture to appear out of the blue like that. It scared the living daylight out of me. So it did, and on top of that, he turns out to be interested in that tree you planted. That's what, is it good or bad? Why do you all believe this children of Hargon rubbish anyway? Look at your pasture. He's just like someone's grandmother, or a villain. To tell you the truth, I've never given it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I remember. Yeah, which is weird that the monsters are telling the humans all the things and they just believe them. That's just the way it is. It's always been. Oh, but before I forget, Heavens, have you tried eating one of those cabbages you've harvested? You're going to be growing a gert pile of the things. They may as well just know how delicious they are. Go on and have a nibble of one of those cabbages now, why don't you? Amazing. You had one of them cabbages, didn't you? Good and filling, weren't it? They'll do a fine job of healing your wounds, too. There ain't much on this island in the way of curatives, so if you're going to need to eat your greens while you're here... Okay. You know, I got dragged here by Rosie. She was really keen on building the farm, rebuilding the farm, you see? I was more worried about being found out by the children of Aragon. But I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on, and if the children don't like it, they can get stuffed. Who dares speak ill of the children of Hargon? What foul sinner defiles my divine authority? Show yourself or face the full wrath of my righteous fury. Jimmery Churi. That pastor's got ears on him like a blimmin' bat, of course. Okay. Can I plant more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there is 10 spaces. When Rosie led us to this ruined farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. Last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expect there must be some advantages to having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? Perhaps you have already noticed the large red door by the field? I would have you convert the ruined room around it into a new sleeping quarters. The key is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks. I already did this. It will also need a door, of course. Our large red friend is an immediately sustainable candidate. You can make the walls from mud if you must, but I think we can both agree that softwood and floorboard blocks would be much more befitting of a room of yours truly. Softwood and floorboard. Softwood walls and floorboards? Once the room itself is built, we must begin to think about the furniture. 2 piles of straw bed and a light source would suffice for the time being. It's already turning nighttime, so I'm gonna save the thingy for later. I need what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Let's go with 30. And I say about 20 of these. Again, this is why I go out of my way to grab stuff, so that I can clearly just get things done immediately. Man, the first 4 hours, but episode's already almost over. Oh man. Okay, I gotta now destroy this room. Oops. Okay, let's put something away. Wait, I already have some of the flooring? This is what I'm worried about when I break this treasure chest. X, no, X, pick up. I can't pick it up? Okay, I need the floor and the softwood, so I kind of need this now. I just realized I got the wrong floor. Yep. Goodness me. Focus. Your floor. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I also didn't need to build it like that. There's a whole bunch around me as well. I don't like how it double stacks so quickly. Ooh, okay, I was off by a lot. So I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16. Okay, I'll just build 20. Harvest cabbages. Okay, done. Yippee, we did it. We harvested 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, 4 field cabbages were so plentiful that we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages we couldn't. Wouldn't that be wonderful? That's what I'm hoping you could send it to everyone. Look, Heavens, look at the Dia tree. I looked, but nothing happened until the cutscene. Oh, the hearts went even from him? We did it. We completed the first task, and I think the Dia tree is already looking stronger. Not bad at all. Maybe I will finally have something truly worth destroying. Shall I burn it alive or simply blast the splinters? We're done for. I knew this whole thing was a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the Dia tree really did get bigger. We can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you will continue to look after this tree. So he just wants us to build it so we can try to destroy it, but we'll beat him. I suggest you work these fields as though your lives depended on it. And this is why people have... Yeah, he dropped the thingy as well. Yeah, I wasn't quite done getting the cabbages, but... And I don't have any seeds. Okay, the problem is I don't have any seeds. Got it. I was building this. Building certain combinations of furniture. I feel like this room's a lot smaller than it was before. I believe so. Furniture or items placed inside a room can give it a special new name. Residents will interact with it differently too. So I didn't put a light in that room. I put a brazier, and that wasn't what I was supposed to do. Got it. Everyone. So what the problem is? Everyone runs over and just spills hearts all over the place. I would love it if I auto just got the hearts. That would be a little bit better. Blistering baboons, builder. Look at this bedroom. It's better than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need to wonder about what in the monster infest. Now we need not wonder about in the monster infested dark of night. We can sleep in the safety of this room and wake well rested in the morning. Why, with a builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. Meandering molluscus. All these years I've been thinking they were beings of pure evil. How could I have been so misinformed? My lad, ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with a desire to build. This settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Hargon are over. I shall leave those fanatics. Become a builder. Together, we shall bring life back to Forofield. And the art of room building is fundamental to that. If you're to be a resident builder, I suggest at your home you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now, Heavens, my boy, I understand you're in need of seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard when I was combing it this morning. It isn't much, but hopefully I'll have more to offer you soon. 3 cabbage seeds. Okay, we can plant those as well. Complete. Nice. Let's just plant it right away. Heavens, I trust that the bounty of my beard I refer, of course, to the seeds I gave you, aid in your quest to restore the Dia tree. We Forofieldians shall also do our part, toiling in the fields of a morning and sleeping in a fine new bedroom come nightfall, recovering our strength for another day's labor. What will you do while you wait for the cabbages to ripen? Might I suggest you make that lovely bedroom you built for us just a little lovelier? What it needs is a bit of traditional Forofieldian decoration. Be a good lad and finish it off with some farming tools and a nice stack of firewood, wouldn't you? Okay, easy. A small farmer's bedroom. They all just show up and just spew hearts everywhere. Yes, it's weird that they spew it all over the place. Talk. Aha, that's more like it. The smell of a firewood, rustic ambience of farming equipment. This was a fine idea indeed, if I do say so myself. No doubt you noticed that the bedroom you made is a farmer's bedroom with just a few key additions. You can give a room a whole new identity. People using those unique rooms are much more happier if they had to live in drab, function as cubicles. They will simply overflow with gratitude if you take my meeting. Yes, indeed. Heavens, this new bedroom is incredible. I don't know, I think over here is going to be a field, so I don't want to like build on these things. So I think I just build this way and I think we'll be okay. There's like one more room we can have over here. We're one step closer to getting 4-field farm back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some more healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. I've heard tell of a curious tribe that once called the island home, who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean and fertile earth. What? But I know not what become of them. Still, we can think about that later. For now, we must have your reward. Another sample of my beard's bounty. 2 more cabbage seeds. Complete. Okay, let's just plant those as well right away. The pasture is a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the Dia tree, not until it's fully grown. All we need to do now is find a way to grow a lot of wheat, and till 50 patches of soil. But as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill down to the east. It's just ruins now, but there might still be some wheat seeds hidden there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where those ruins are. Please heavens, go there and bring back some wheat seeds. Okay, I can get wheat seeds, but the problem is I need the soil. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna store this. I'm gonna store that. So we're going that way for the main story. Oh, there's something right over there. So my episode is already over, which is crazy to think about, but it is already over. Wow. Harry +1. There's an inscription carved in a strange stone monument. Read it? Yeah. I leave these puzzles as a challenge to any young builder who finds them. May they aid you in your journey to become a master builder. Use your wits to build and building skills to solve them, and you shall be rewarded with treasures and new powers both. The inscription ends there. I gotta... Whoever wrote that, they sound pretty full of themselves. Well, whatever, we might as well give these things a shot, and see what happens. Whoa. Get him. That wasn't too hard of a puzzle. Evan solves the puzzle. So my PS4 controller only lasts as long as 4 hours. Fully charged. Evans acquires a mini medal. You'll earn mini medals by completing puzzles. Collect a lot and you could be in for a nice surprise. Okay, so the game doesn't want me to break stuff like this apart. Okay. There's a Quest over here? Wow, he actually hit. I thought the shot was coming from over there. New. Residents will till water faster, residents will water crops faster, more recipes will unlock at crafting stations. Okay, I gotta stop though. I want to keep going, but I should stop now. It's unfair, but we must do what we must do, and stop when we have to stop. So, I mean, yeah, I am enjoying this game. And again, having direction is what I like about this game. If the game just told me just to go and play, and then there's just nothing around, and I just gotta build a random house here and a farm, I wouldn't really get it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I like this more than Minecraft. This is more my style. But 281 to go. We gotta collect an awful lot of hearts to upgrade to the next level of this place. But yeah, I don't know, just, I hope... I don't remember a lot of people watching this, Dragon Quest Builders 1. And to me, it's sad, because this game is so nice, and I really enjoyed it, and I don't know if anybody else joined in and watched, but yeah, I really like this game. And I'll be happy to go through. I just ate instead of cook. Oh. Oh well, it's gone now. I should save though, and I should sleep now. And I'll save for the next day, yeah. Well, at least when I save, I can load up back at the first thing in the morning. I think so. Save right away. So yeah. I like it. I feel like you can pick up things, not all things. I couldn't pick up the treasure chest I dropped down, which would have been nice if I could have. Be nice to be able to pick up everything you put down, just so you could immediately pick it up and move it over. And again, I don't expect you to fill a treasure chest full and then be able to pick it up and move it, but that would be super handy. Especially when I had it in the room like that, right? So that would have been handy too. I would love to see a few more upgrades to this. But yeah, no, this is wonderful. I'm glad to be back into this game again. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, my snapshots. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this later. Absolutely okay. Tips and tricks, manual, snapshots. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, I don't know. It's nice. I like building the things. Again, I'm still getting that Dragon Quest Builders 1 building. You just put 2 blocks high, put a door, 2 beds and a light, and boom, it's a room. Yeah, again, I kind of like Subnautica. It does it just right. You just build a circular room, and you can put things into that room. It's an actual room with a roof and a floor, and yeah, I like the way Subnautica did it. Is she planting the soils, or what is she doing over there? Either way, it's nice. Oh, can I see the room? The size. They just both look at each other and say hi. But yeah, no, I don't know. Just I know what I'm getting myself into. It does feel exactly like the first game. The building, the fighting is nice because I got somebody else fighting things with me now. I do like that a lot. And when I attack things, sometimes he attacks them as well, and he auto gathers it for me, which is a much nicer addition. If he just attacked it and had to go and pick it up as well, that would be not fun. So yeah, I'm letting him auto-gathering things and then fight things with me as well. Yeah, and the tool's not breaking every couple seconds. That's also wonderful. Yeah, it's better and better. It's getting better and better. So let's hope it can keep going that way. I think I was supposed to build the walls not onto the floor. Oh well, this room is like definitely a whole thing smaller. But everything fits, so good enough. The worst case scenario, I gotta just bust out the walls, build up the floors a little bit more. Worst case scenario. But yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice to have the nice floor like that too. I do like making the floor and the walls a little bit nicer than everything was just dirt. I just made everything out of dirt. Like why, right? It didn't matter. As long as the room had enough points, you could just get the whole thing done, build a couple treasure rooms, and move on. Again, that's why I like the building, but it wasn't as fun as other building games. So we'll see what they do. Because yes, I got the floor and the walls now, and it does look nicer. It's still not a room. The roof is completely exposed, but maybe a house does get built magically. The roof just appears, but we never see it. We're the builders. But you can just jump out of the building and out of this room anytime you want. Like I'm free to just do. I did not mean to do that. I'm out. Like, and I'm in. So yeah, there is really no roof here. So that. But yeah, either way, we'll call this an episode. We'll have our time back when I load back up, hopefully. And yeah, I'm just gonna go through this game. I definitely want to play straight through it. Most likely, I won't even have Tekken 8 ready by the time I beat this game, and it's gonna be days and days later. Considering it took like 3 days to get Elisa done. That was me doing everything. Getting like the negative frames and the stuff and all the moves all written down. Yeah, it took a long while to write that down. I'll try my best. I'll try my best to like get at least a thing ready. I may have to. I want to get it all done for the video instead of having it half done and then go do the video and then write down the negative frames and figure out some of the stuff that I just didn't quite get. I just wrote down numbers and I'm like, what is down forward 3 1, and the combo doesn't work, and I'm gonna be like, oh no. I kind of want it a little bit more instead of winging some things. Yeah, so we'll see. There's plenty of guides online. I'm trying to go through the certain guides that they do. Again, that all the characters are done, so then I gotta go to other guides after they're all done. And I hope that it's kind of similar. But yeah, either way, that's Tekken, that's this game, and who knows what else. I got other games planned as well. And I kind of do want to get back into Super Nintendo games now that I started them, but this game took priority. Again, if this didn't happen, if my friend didn't go, and if I wouldn't have sold my games and I wouldn't have got that much money, I wouldn't have had this game. Like, it would have taken a little while longer, but things worked out this way. I'm happy to play this game now. And, yeah. Well, let's go through this game, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.